Alright, so let me did I copy this shit? Okay, I did not. Alright, we're just gonna I set up some stuff before stream so that I had the ability to do this. You might be wondering, Sai, what is this? What is happening? And it's called we requested if it was possible to use some pre-made background assets because I was doing a bunch of the coding and stuff and did not have time to make actual backgrounds. So we are going to be trying to utilize and modify some pre-made ones that were free to use on itch.io. And yeah, and I'm layers. I'm just gonna modify them as needed. I don't think I want the moon. Probably want something completely different. Yeah, so these were like pre-made assets. They're like pixel art and shit. We're gonna be adjusting them. I have a few more other ones that we can like utilize potentially. But we're mostly just gonna be like hue shifting and stuff. I'm gonna crack this open all these ones while we're at it. Because this has like a nice gray tone. So I'm just gonna grab these, grab the layers, and we'll see which ones we kind of like. I don't know what the hell this is. What are you? This doesn't... I don't think that did anything. Yeah, I don't know what that does. Let me save that off to the layers. This is Motion 8 layers. Alright, so we've got 4 different like kind of variations and stuff. And then I'm gonna hue shift, maybe change some things, blur the hell out of it, and then see if it'll fit into the thing. The other thing that we have to do, and I might have to go into Photoshop for it, is the GUI stuff for the dialogue and whatnot, and just making that actually function the way that we want it. I want to be able to open, I think, the panel box. To open that. Oop, okay. And then open... I think the continues probably fine. I just need to open the other one just because these ones are too short is the problem. So I want to make these tall, but I need the references of the other things. I can crack this open. GUI. That's the game menu. We want the NVL open and the... I don't know what the frame is for. Yeah, we don't need that. Open... Oops. Oh no. Open the NVL. Oh. Because this is about as tall as that's gonna be. Yeah, so that's what this is. We need to bring that in here. Pull it up. Modify. And I'll probably like preview what it looks like when I put it in here. Because we need... What size of canvas is this fucking thing? Okay, you are small. How big is the actual ones? Hold on. Where's my images? How big are these? Properties. This one's huge. I wonder why this is small. Interesting. Because these shouldn't be that big. Let me change. Can I change the canvas size to... I'm gonna go with 1280 by 720. There we go. And we can try to make this bigger, or we can try and import. I wonder if I can import these and then it would fix it. Let me see. Don't know. This one's 1. Can I import all of these? No. They'll just stay small. If I open... Nope. import this one. That's massive, which is what we want, kind of. But I want it to stay here. Oh, hang on. Can I get you to do that? There we go. A smidge bigger. So this should scale up, theoretically, and that should be fine. Oh, nope. Bring it back. Alright, well, that works. Anyway, I guess that'll function. Alright, so I'm gonna go jump into VC and see how Ren is doing. Hello!
Hello!
How are you doing over there?
I am surviving.
Good, good. We like surviving. Surviving is good. I've cracked open the visual stuff to make the backgrounds up. So did we have like a preference for which one we might want for like the beginning wise? For the ocean ones? Because I was thinking just doing like ocean 1 for like the beginning, or even like
let me find where I downloaded them. Hold on. Where did I put you? You're right there. Which one's ocean 1? Oh yeah, ocean 1's fine for the beginning.
Okay.
Honestly.
Yeah, I'm just like scaling up because I grabbed the individual layers and it's like, no, we're not gonna be that big actually. We're just gonna make them small. I'm like, oh well, okay.
Yeah.
I'll just scale these up. Why not? Whatever. Pixel art, it's fine.
Ocean 3 also would be okay for the beginning too.
Yeah, I can like get rid of the land bit and like the bottom like some like clouds, and then we can just have that if we wanted. I have it on my screen while I was changing canvas sizes. I also figured
not for Ocean 5 because Ocean 5 has a plane in the sky.
Yeah, I didn't grab that one. I grabbed Oceans 1, 3, 6, so I figured maybe we could use that for like the storm somehow and like just copy paste some of the clouds.
No, Ocean 4 is the one with the storm. Or with the storm, with the plane in it. Ocean 5 is pretty. Which one's 6? Oh, 6 is the nighttime 6 is the kind of nighttime-y one. I like that.
Yeah,
I can definitely use the bits from 6 for the storm.
Yeah, 5 is like sunset-y, and we could probably put that as like an okay ending, maybe.
Yeah.
We can probably put one of those there. Yeah, I'm just
also, I mean,
these.
8 works really well for the start too, just because it does look like storm clouds are coming in.
Yeah, we could do that too. I figure 1 seems like pretty neutral on those colors there.
Okay, what did I just do? Oh, right. Securing cargo. Doing that.
I'll try and do the dialogue. That's huge.
I really wish I knew why this was just text or like not.
Oh, the answers just aren't doing the thing. Because I don't know either.
I don't know either.
Let's see. How big do I want this? Oops. How far can I stretch?
Okay, so that's the carpenter. That's where were we at? Trusting your crew, you've done everything you can on the
Alright.
upper.
Over down below the bottom.
Okay.
this. It's time for duplication. I did not want to delete that. No. Duplicate that twice. The dialog box. Make the background a little bit faded.
Okay.
You're doing great with the dialogue. You're doing a great job.
Thanks. Oh, I literally I was like, what do I have this say?
Ooh.
Oh, how are we gonna put that in?
What in?
If both cannons and cargo were previously secured.
I already figured that out.
Oh.
It's already implemented in there. You mean like
Okay.
dialogue-wise?
Yes.
If you have two different types of the dialogue, they're make like where are you trying to put it?
Well, I was just gonna put it here. Line 333.
Okay, pick up
You pick up a hammer and spare planks and start covering up the bigger holes, and then add in the bit that if you had properly prepared the cargo and cannons earlier, you have more time to aid Ash with their work.
Oh, okay.
So you get the extra bonus point.
Go underneath that and add another line. You're gonna want to do no, I wouldn't do that one. There's a way. Where did I put it? If you scroll down just a smidge and see the part where it says if cannons equals true and cargo equals true, copy that statement. Basically copy that chunk. That area, that whole area of if plus like the dialogue and maybe not the below two thing. But yeah, the if and the dialogue chunk and maybe the NVL clear. You copy that area, you put it up underneath right there? Yeah, put that there.
And then indent everything, right?
Yeah, you would want to indent all of that. I would get rid of the below two. You don't need that. And you don't need the MVL clear either. Because it's already underneath it. Get rid of that. Yeah, that MVL clear, you don't need that one. And then in the if statement, get rid of and leaks and pumper true. Just get rid of that part and end the colon after the cargo equals true. So cargo equals true,
like
colon, and that should work. Just got to indent the words, the dialogue there. You did all you could below decks. Change. Yeah, you got to indent all that.
Yeah. I also have to change the dialogue. That's not the button I wanted.
Yeah, that's how you would do that.
Why did you?
And then hopefully it won't get mad about the no, I wouldn't do that you want it to still you You want it to still do the points, even if the other stuff isn't
got
there.
Got you. So
Yeah.
not do that.
Yeah, keep those other two where they are. You just want the extra dialogue if those other things are accurate. And hopefully it'll work, and if not, then I guess you have to indent the if statement plus the other dialogue again.
I mean, worst case, I broke it. Best case, I broke it, and I just figure out how to
just
refix
undo.
it.
Undo all.
It's not broken!
Hey, did it do the thing it was supposed to?
Let's see.
If you do, like, both the cargo and stuff.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey.
Going to properly prepare, yeah. But now we need to figure...
If you want, you would have to NVL clear after. Or...
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, the one of those
Where
has to be an NVL clear somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Don't make me have to do things just to get this order fixed.
I could probably just put NVL clear here.
One of those. NVL clear somewhere.
Yeah, that might work.
Just gonna make a new border, cause fuck it. That is way too big.
Cool, I still haven't broken it yet.
Hey! Do this. Good, now we can scale that if we want. Loved it. Oh, this should be fine. Those visible anymore. Fixed. This. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, there we go. That works. I got it to push to a second page.
Nice. This. Theoretically.
Yay!
Here.
Okay. Back to here.
Whoops. Feel dialogue. I'm just gonna do this. Good. Okay, so we've got you. See if that functions. And then let me do the storm because it's kind of a big deal. We're gonna get rid of these. Duplicate this. Flip that upside down because fuck it. Find you. Find here.
No, why did you do that, me? There. Yes, minus 12 points for using a bucket. That's beautiful.
So many
points.
points.
So many.
You gotta really tell them how they fucked up, huh?
Nope, you're not allowed.
You
no
extra
winning.
fucked up.
No winning allowed.
We do. Gonna be a little wonky. Bucket that in. Yeah, let's go. Actually doing. It's gonna be a pain in my ass. Ooh, that's too big. Actually, no, that could work. Enough. Blending skull.
Oh yeah, nope, got a wrong apostrophe hanging out over here.
Ah, love that. Yay.
Not
love
allowed. Can't
love
have
the
those.
incorrect apostrophe. Some of the
Get that random quotation out of here because you don't need it. Oh, yep, nope. Forbidden apostrophes again.
rude. That. Time to personalize. I'll have my drawing tablet set up and I'm like, fuck it. Mouse drawing time. Wee. Do it as we can.
Okay, let me take out the you got the bad ending. You got the bad ending L plus ratios. Take that out.
Well, we don't want to keep that?
I mean,
Why not? I'm kidding. Maybe we don't do that. Oh. This should work better.
okay. So then now I wonder.
This. There we go. That's gonna. Excellent.
Okay, so \n is the second line. Okay. So where's one of the gigantic fucking paragraphs of doom? Okay, let me see if that works.
Ooh.
Let's test that. Which section is that? That's cargo. Oh, cannons. That's cannons 2.0. Oh, okay. I still haven't broken anything, sci-fi.
Ooh, very good. You like not breaking things.
I'm proud of not breaking things.
You're doing it. Rogue pixel, please. Die. I can get the rest of it.
Wait, do we not even have a section? Wait, where did I just do? Where did I add that?
Look vertical.
Wait, why is that not? Hold up.
Is there an issue somewhere?
Hold up. I found an issue. Okay. I think, and it's because I'm not very intelligent, I'm pretty sure it's because this section here, line 318 and 324 are duplicated. Because they're secure the cargo and secure the cannons.
Huh?
So...
Oh yeah. Because the first time is like, okay, you have a chance to do it right the first time. Second time, that's the one that's going to be more dangerous because it's during the storm.
That's right. I need to not do that then. I need to go back. And not secure it because I need to see. You right. I was like, wait, why are they not showing up? Because
you did it right the first time.
Because I'm doing the right thing.
You're doing the thing that's supposed to be correct.
We'll just go with cannons. It's not on a lot. Okay. Now I want to see if main deck gives me... Okay, secure cargo.
Ah! Circle, thank you. I want.
This is so weird that only some of the lines are being weird and indenting and some are.
Yeah, it's like it is a challenge and a half to be like, okay, why?
Okay, secure the cargo. Ignore the cannons this time. Main deck. Cannons. Okay, good news! I got the cannons to create new paragraphs.
Yay!
Bad news. I need to figure out how to put in the clear beforehand because it pushes all the text off the screen.
Oh.
So...
Yep, that's a thing.
Let's see if that works.
That works better.
It's still not broken yet. Okay, I got it to work.
Hey.
I gotta break in. So, okay. Alright. So then that means I can also do that for the cargo.
Nice.
Here, I can just do NVL clear. And then break this into its own paragraph. So \n right in front of the or like right in front without a space splits it into its own paragraph.
Okay.
So it forces it to line break. So that's the easiest way I have found to address the text wrapping issue.
Okay,
Google
like on
says it
decisions?
Yeah, so Google says it should automatically wrap the text to fit the size of the available parent container. However, it's not on these lines for whatever reason.
Because they're
So
like
the
menu
\n
choices.
forces it to line break and just create a new paragraph.
Alright, well that works then.
It's not like tidy or anything, but it works.
Whatever
it makes
functions,
it readable.
honestly.
And that's what I want because we have, big long lines of text.
Yeah. We're just gonna fuck around with the amount of clouds that we've got and just making my own using all of the bits that are in this current thing. Theoretically.
So do you want the good news or the good news?
So what's the good news?
Well, the good news is all the dialogue's put into the script.
Ah, very good. What's the other good news?
All the dialogue's put into the script.
Yay!
This is the double good news. This is all the dialogue is put into the script. I don't ever have to look at visual codes or whatever this is. I don't have to look at this ever again. I can close this. I can close that. I can close this. I can close this. And then I'm pretty sure I'm going to launch the project. And it didn't fucking break upon launching. I feel like a god right now.
Yes. Now it is time to test it. As it currently stands.
I'm so proud I figured out how to get us, italicized narration text.
Yeah!
That's so cool.
You did it. You managed to get it to work there.
John, does it look like I fucking know what the \n means? My husband just asked me, he's like, do you know what the N and \n mean? Does it look, actually I think that's /. It's a /.
No, we don't know and it's fine. We don't need to know.
I don't know.
Whatever works. We make it work.
It means magic. That's what it means.
Sorcery occurred, and that's all that matters. Look, no. Why is it like this? No, I want to color it. Why am I being dumb? Rude.
Oh, it literally means new line character.
Oh.
That
makes sense.
I just Googled. I was like, what's it?
I get it.
It's the new line character is represented by the escape sequence /n.
Oh.
Which means if you want to include a new line character in a string, you need to use the escape sequence /n. I don't fucking know what an escape sequence is. I just know that /n made the text wrap the correct
way. It did the thing that we wanted, and that's all that matters.
It did the thing that I wanted it to do.
That's what matters. That is too light of color. it, whatever. The middle bit.
Oh, okay. So the rigging crew struggling with the sales. God damn it! I have to open the code again. Ugh. You.
Gross.
How rude. How rude. Okay, where am I looking for? What am I looking for?
Rigging
Oh,
crew?
the rigging crew.
Or just this.
Why? Why do you text rap like this? Why? Why?
Does it hate? Like you.
Okay, that's better. I got that to line break, and then help secure the crew's lifelines.
Just gonna do a bunch of shit.
Wait,
Gonna
why does
get-
that? Really? You're gonna be a bitch about that?
Yes. It absolutely will. What is it being a
No,
bitch about?
no, it absolutely is. Why didn't you do this? Nope, go back.
Just gonna
Okay,
do
there we go. I got
shit.
this to line break now. The rigging crew struggling with the sails and squall
Hey,
has line
nice.
broken. And then ignore the rigging crew also needs to be broken.
This is a
Break it
mess
at
and a half.
your. There we go. I am not taking my ADHD meds at 5 o'clock at night.
that would be a choice.
That's why I was up until 4 in the morning this morning. Because I took them that late last night. No.
That would be a choice for sure.
No. I would like normal sleep for once tonight.
At some point.
No. Oh no, go back. Why? Why have you done this? Why? Why have you fucking? Why? Because I accidentally added an S in, so it became as squiggly.
Oh, that.
Because
you don't want that.
I will hydrate with the coffee I've been drinking all day.
Oh yeah.
All day. Literally, it's 1 can of coffee, and I've been drinking the thing all damn day.
I also see that I had a posture check a bit ago, so I will posture check. Post posture check, because I don't know how long that's been like that.
I did just have my chat tell me to get up and stretch, so I did.
Ah. Try and see if I can fudge my shit.
Okay, as squiggly has been fixed. There is no extra S in the word quickly.
Yay!
Despite the fact that I like squiggly, that's fun.
Fun word for sure.
I wonder if I can. Can I?
Can you?
I'm trying to think of what the hell I'm trying to think of. Wow, that was English.
Trying to. Put these. Filled with the dark.
I wonder something. I wonder what's in a Wonder Ball. I wonder.
Oops.
Did I break it? I fixed it! I fixed it! I figured out how to do a better line break.
Hey.
So now, because the way it was breaking, if you look at my screen, is right here. So it was bringing up the duo are working right as a second paragraph.
Yeah.
I figured out that if you do this maneuver and do the triple quotes with a line in it and triple quotes, it treats it as if it's an entirely new text box.
Yeah, it does. That's the NVL monologue. That's what I did at the end because I didn't have a way to make the text not do what it was doing.
I was trying to figure out, like, is there a way that I can make this look visually better? Yes, I figured out I can, yeah.
Accomplishment.
Yes. No, I would not like to try again right now because my brain is working. Because, like, on the big paragraphs that we're breaking up, it looks better to have it broken that way. But on, like, the littler ones, that's, like, this weird one that's, like, help secure the crew's lifelines as quickly as you can. Like, it's so stupid that that isn't one box. Like, it should be...
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
It would be visually weird. I'm gonna try and make... Get out of this. Beautiful.
Oh, because that's not defined. It's like, what?
Don't do that. No.
The game is still playing in the background. Okay, I haven't broken anything yet.
Still going.
Oop, I hit the wrong button. Good job. Good job, me. Let's fix that. Inform the navigator. Okay, okay. Text is looking better.
Heyo.
Okay, here's where we're about to get fucked. Okay, so after main deck, this needs to be... I need to do NVL clear right there where it says what do you do first. Okay, now I need to find that. I am fucking lazy, so... What do you do first? This... Ooh, please don't break if I do NVL clear here. It didn't break. Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay, now that's okay. Although actually, never mind. I don't want the NVL clear there. I know where I need it. Just control delete everything there. Okay. Okay, so if I save this, secure cargo, secure cannons. Oh, right. I don't have that option because I did those earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Jump in on the bilge pumps. So that should look okay. Theoretically. Theoretically. That should look fine. Where...
There we go. That's what.
Okay, so if I continue... Okay, so if I go back, help Carpenter Ash or jump in on the bilge pumps. I need it clear there. Help Ash or jump in on the bilge pumps. How the fuck?
Oh, these are Frenchy.
Wait, what? No, because that doesn't work. Why do you not work?
Bird.
Okay, what if I do here? And then do here?
Oh.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
I see.
Oh, we have bad news, bears. I broke it.
Oh no.
Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, the good news is I can undo what I just did.
Yay! It's
Yeah,
fixable.
like, I was like, oh, wait. Yeah, I know. I know exactly what I just did. I'm trying to, and I don't know the right way to go about it.
Or
because what I want to do, let me run this again. Oh, get over yourself. I fixed it.
Did you save?
No.
there you
Step
go.
over yourself. I fixed it. Okay. On speed run my own. Oh well, that's the bad ending. Oops. Speed run the own game because we can. Okay. When we get to this point where you go down to help the carpenter. What I want to do, as soon as you click on Help Carpenter Ash, it puts all the stuff on the same page.
Oh.
All of the choices, and I wanted to put them on a new page. And NVL Clear.
Oh, you added
working.
like extra sized holes and stuff.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
But I was hoping I could just do like NVL Clear right where I have it. Wait. Right. Okay, yep, nope. It doesn't like that. Yeah, it's indented, and the menu statement expects a non-empty block. Yes, I am aware. Okay, so you really don't like this option. You don't like it if I do that.
Go. Doing colors everywhere. Well. And do the oops. Color. The right color? Fuck, come on.
Will that work? It can't be that simple. Okay, no. What's the issue? Wait, what? Expected colon not found. Where? Is colon? The colon is right there. Oh, no, never mind.
It said no.
How fucking dare.
Way to be like, line replace. Color replace can good with.
Okay, that does not work.
Colors. So glowy. I probably could have done this.
Okay, yep, nope, that breaks it again. Okay, mother fluffernutter. I can't figure out how to break this into It's making my brain break.
You're trying to do multiple.
All I want to do is just put like the NVL clear here, so that these, or put it like wherever, so that all of these 4 appear on a new page. That's all. But I can't figure out where to put it without it breaking everything.
So you want do you want it to be like help Master Carpenter Ash, but then clear and then only have options available?
Yeah, so like if they click, I guess, yeah. So if they were to click help Master Carpenter Ash, it doesn't put them all on like what it wants to do, which is where it puts them all in the same. I'll show you. I can. So if you click help Master Carpenter Ash here, it puts the 4 options here. And I'm like, I would like them on a new page.
Oh, I
so that
see.
I can page break them so that you can actually see what the hell you're doing. If that makes sense.
Would go back the scripty thing.
Go back to the scripty thing.
Yeah. I'm waiting for Dream to catch up. Okay, you have look at that one. Scroll up for a second. You have here. Good. Go back to the game options. There are several places. As you make your way to the main deck, you spot areas that need assistance. Where do you go? Okay, I see. That's tricky. I would do... Honestly, I would NVO clear and only have the options. So then, let's see. Okay, go back to the script. I think I have an idea. If you do...
Oh wait, hang on. I wonder something.
Yeah, okay, so... do the NVL clear right at the top of...
I think I see...
After the Help Carpenter Ash.
I was gonna say, I think I just figured that out. Yeah.
I think, maybe? You have to go back and refresh it. No. Yeah, you might have to like hard refresh.
Oh my god, how dare
Shift
you!
R.
I did Shift R, didn't do it.
Ooh, okay. No, I wouldn't quit it, but it was okay. Do the clear. Maybe don't indent the clear? Maybe move
That's
the
not
clear
what I want.
back.
We'll see. If it breaks, it did not break upon starting. That's progress.
Yeah.
No. Still putting it. It's still not doing it.
Okay.
You work on the
I
art.
would
I'll work on
see-
figuring this out.
Because it says there are several places to do the thing. So I would say move the NVL clear, like, above, right above the menu, but on the same, like, tab line. See if maybe that'll do it.
I've tried that, but
Oh.
I'll see if it, because I think that broke last time, but I'll try it again.
It's either that or put it on the same tab line as the help carpenter. I would just start putting it and start going down the tab lines and see if it works.
Yeah, if we put it there, it breaks immediately.
Hmm.
That's not what I wanted. Or was that? I don't.
That is start down.
Okay. Now it's working again. Okay.
I'm just gonna look up storm clouds on ocean. Me some kind of thing. There we go. Okay.
Can I do there? No. That broke it.
And a good reference image that I can just sort of color figure out.
The placement of NVL clear is crucial. Yes.
Ocean. That's ocean,
Placing
not
it
in.
before the. Are you fucking? Oh my god. Are you serious? Is it really going to be that simple?
What is it?
I'm pretty sure it's. I'm fairly certain it goes here.
Like above the menu?
I think so.
That's what I was thinking.
Placing it before the menu will clear the screen before the menu appears. Actually, wait.
Yeah, that should work.
Hold on, wait. If not, it may need to be on the same line as the menu.
One of those. That's what I was saying. It's just like, start clicking.
There we go! Okay.
Hey! Okay. Now you got
I
it.
can go back to line breaking stuff because I don't know why the text boxes are like this.
Now I can. Because this shit was not.
The urge to line break that at the word bungs was very high. But you can't even see it. It's medium-sized holes. Okay, and then all of this.
Nice, lovely reference. Why can't I? Oh shit. Alright. We're just gonna.
Okay, there we go.
Do
Line broken. It looks good.
that. That's too.
Okay, yay! It looks nice now.
Yay! This one. It function!
It functions and it looks really nice. I don't want to touch this anymore because I fixed it. Gonna save it. It's fixed. Currently. But also now don't I have to send you the updated code?
Yeah, all you gotta do is just, like, just take that folder, zip it, and send it.
Bold of you to assume I know how to do any of what you just told me to do.
In the game folder, wherever you put Ren'py, to make it run. Wherever you put it when you extracted it.
I know where I put Ren'py.
Well, where did you copy the folder to?
I don't know.
Sometimes when you go save as, you might be able to find the folder. I think we've lost her.
Download folder,
I think we've lost her.
All.
Okay. Well, I mean, that'll work.
It's just in my downloads folder, and yeah, you absolutely lost me because Discord's like, no,
Discord's
you're not
like, I'm not gonna be able to hear that. Actually, we're just gonna not.
Discord cuts it out. It's hilarious when I'm in the middle of streaming and I start laughing like that because my chat's like, oh, there goes Rin, because
Rin's
I'm
gone.
laughing. You can see me laughing, but
you're not gonna be able to hear shit.
You can't hear nothing because I can't stop laughing.
It's just gone. You're
it's just Discord is just straight up like, no, you're not allowed. We're gonna protect everyone's ears from this screeching. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Not permitted. It's all gone.
I'm really glad that they were like, you can use tutorials.
Like, well, yeah, I would imagine like that would be kind of silly if they didn't. Right. There. That way. Oop, that is too. Build this. Oh. Get these damn. Then I can put lightning in.
No, we are done. Okay, I was like, haha, did it finish? Yes, it did. Why do you have to be like this, Discord?
Does it?
Oh, it's like this file's too big.
Oh.
No, you can't send it.
Rude.
It's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll just upload it to my Google Drive. This button.
Or not. There we go.
Load complete. I like this. That should be the link so you can download the updated GUI and everything.
Okay, sweet.
Alright, I love you, but I'm going to leave you here because I've been live for 8.5 hours.
Yeah, you go get some rest.
I'm gonna go rest and I'm gonna go eat.
Yeah, when
This
I'm
food sounds
done
good.
some visuals and stuff and I have like a... I'm gonna put it in CSP and I'm gonna overlay them and stuff and see how it kind of like would look. I'll put some screenshots in the chat.
I was using that to get the hex color codes for names. I was just like, let me spam a random hex generator.
I was just going, I just
nice.
opened, like, I just googled, like, hex code, and I was just like, I'm just gonna pick a color.
Yeah, it's like, let's just randomly pick, I was like, nope, don't like yellow, nope, don't like that shade of green. This one's not too bad. Like, okay, this works. That's how I was coming up with colors.
Where did you send the link?
It's in Discord.
I don't see it yet.
Oh, why did I put it there? Ignore that. Ignore that, too. I put it in the wrong Discord. That's what I did. Great job, Ren.
Hey.
Great job. Great job. My brain is... I'm pretty sure beyond dead at this point.
You know what? You did fantastic trying your hand at the coding and shit.
I did get it to work.
Yeah, you got it to function. You got it to work, for sure.
That should give you I have it set so that
I'm clicking
you
it.
have access to it.
I can click download. Yeah, we're just gonna download anyway. Thank you. Oh, no, what? Okay, I see what happened. You zipped the entire thing.
Yeah, of course I did, because I'm dumb.
It's okay. I can figure it out. I've got it.
I have 2 brain cells right now that are both trying to compete for what little oxygen is left in my brain, okay?
It's okay. I'll work on what I can for the next, like, 2 hours before I gotta I'm gonna swap after supper for a brain break, and then tomorrow we go ham.
Sounds like a plan.
So, like, if, since you have the audio bits, if we need to still layer them and stuff, if I can't figure out how to layer the audio and whatnot, then that could be your task, is, putting them in a nice, layering.
There's the command to do it, so it's pretty easy to do it.
Yeah, I know I know the audio ones where you got, like, sound, you got sound effects, you got the music and stuff.
Yeah.
It's just trying to make it so that they all do it nicely.
Yeah. It shouldn't be a problem.
All right,
At least not too much of one.
I've got the file. It should work. Just gonna extract files. Yoink it from whatever I need in here. Yeah, you go rest. I've got oh my goodness me. Okay.
We're gonna go raid 4 show. He's playing Control for the first time. I'm not gonna watch him play it because I still haven't played it, and it's part of the Alan Wake cinematic universe. But we're gonna go raid 4 show, and I'll see everybody tomorrow probably. Okay, bye.
Bye. Right, it's just us chickens. Are we ready to continue doing backgrounds? I need to get rid of this. Put this there. Where did I put? Where'd you go? Where'd that folder go? Eeyore, come here. Get into my downloads. Put in here. Hi, Ceratops. How's it going? I'm gonna do this. Go. I'm gonna fix these because I'm like, I don't really can't be bothered. Or trying to figure this shit out. It's not giving me the proper thing. You don't do jams, too much stress. I mean, yeah, that's fair. We do arts. We're doing a little bit of art, yeah, because we want some backgrounds and shit. Totally fair to not want to stress about game jams, though. That is totally fair. They are indeed stressful. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, we're gonna delete what's there. We're going to that. This. I have a visual reference for what I need out of that. And mostly we want, oops. Want that? Maybe not. Maybe we want this to be dark and then we lighten it up a bit. I'm upset that you never did a train jam. I don't know what the difference. What is the difference of that? Try and fill this. And then we do the lighter color. Alright, let's try this. Do reverse. Train Jam is a game jam that goes on the California Zephyr to GDC, or did. I know what GDC is, but oh no, I don't know what GDC is. I know GDQ. I don't know what GDC is. Need this to be darker. Gradual thing over here. We're just gonna lighten this up anyway. Delete what's in there. You, delete. And actually we're gonna do works. Then we'll do. Where it's gonna work. One of these. That might be. Too light. That might. Okay, I have a better idea than whatever's happening over here. Still have this. Just kind of layer it, keep going backwards. Delete what's there. Do a lighter. That. Oops, too much. No. Back under. Whoops, don't do that. Heal this and put it above. We're gonna go on top. Clouds. Song. That there. Oh, Game Developers Conference also apparently on Windows 11 rotates your desktop background images, so I was not prepared for the see Flamingo Apocalypse. Oh. I mean, it would if you selected that as an option, I guess. Because that is a thing. Mine rotates. But I have that as like a thing that I manually have to do. What? Wait. Because yeah, it's usually in front that it does. Bit of darkness. Another one of these. Oops, don't do that. Bottom. Bit. That. Then it can be. I'm trying to make sort of thing that kind of matches what I'm looking at, but I don't know. Quite doing it. Try this again. Fucking me up, that might be. This one needs to be a layer, and then maybe make this one brighter. Like odd bits that are bright, but I'm trying to find a way to do it. Do this. Part of you. Then on behind it, this is where we would see that. Defined by the edges. Need to work backwards. Play forward. Light to dark. That's the problem. Yeah, I need to work. Maybe that's what I need to do. Do this. Shall we? And then work this amount of shit. That here, this, like that, I think. Okay, and then directly on top of 8. Right overhead. Nope. Later-ish. We'll try that. This one big. 2. This. Darker. 2. Works. This way. This. Not quite yet. Not quite what I want. I need to do this reverse. Need this. And I yeah, okay. Layer here. Layer here. Layer there, layer there. Like this. Right? Then do... Oh, that's a different color. Oh. Down this. This. Good. Then we want a little bit. Gotta change the perspective a smidge. Has to go. No, don't do that. This. Slightly faded. This more. Maybe not green. One's still blue. Trying my best. Do a background. Whatever we had before was just not working. Was not doing what I wanted. Or we had heck. Back we had this. It's not wanted more horizon. Was not. And we could still this fucked up one. Figure out a way to. This is background. This really hard to match this. You go here. For this one, you're over here. Delete this. Need to clean up my shit. Go away. Whatever that is. I'll if I duplicate you, make you horizontal over here, at least have like an imposing cloud layer. Make you Control B, move that over. This can go on top of you. That just somehow. Okay, if I do. I'm trying to figure out a way to make this not look dumb. Currently being stupid. I don't like it. If I do this. With those. I'm gonna clean this up. Oh. Delete, delete, delete. If I do this, flip you upside down, then something like, oh, what color? Darkness. These bits here, add these ones here. Be able to get some. Set up by 5. Then let me add those. My button. Because you're not the darkest one. You're the darkest one. This one, a little lighter. Oh. And 5. You. There we go. Something like that. Work. Ooh, maybe. Ow! No, not quite. Whatever. Then we've got go you, go here. hide this one. Fuck this up. If I just put the... There we go, that's the original. If I take this again, duplicate you, edit, transform, vertical. Yeah. This. I can do, can I? Ones are purple already. Might be my problem. Match. Look. I did it. I sold. Trying to fit out away. More gray. Or did it? Oop. Kinda matches. My other folder. They were. Whee! Got fucked up. I do. Eh? What did I do? Did I delete something that I shouldn't have? Or is it just there? I don't know what I did. Oh, maybe it was that one. Oh, I see. I turned those off. I see what it is. Duplicate that and put it horizontally. Because this is garbage looking. Right, that's probably... I just... Okay, that's nice and grayish green. We just need to make these darker. Specific. Hide all of my problems. All of them. If I just... select... Ooh, that is a lot of nonsense. Select that, select that. We're gonna delete that shit. Okay, now if I select the inverse of you, can I add another layer up here. Make you the dog. Now we're kind of getting somewhere. I just do this. Maybe my problems will go away. Whatever's happening with shit. This. You three are this middle chunk. I do a little, because I don't want to fuck with it. Let me do this. Select all this nonsense. Delete it. Here, fill the inverse that, multiply that shit. Go. Oh, it's this one. You don't have a color. You're being dumb. And it's up here. Because you have the hell? This is being wrong. To have this shit. E. Have this going on. Well, we're just gonna look at that. You three can go here. Don't care. Also get you a layer and do the thing. Select inverse. Oh, I don't want you. Layer down there. Multiply that. Duplicate that. This way. I was being dumb. That one. Just delete that. When you're also done. You. 8. Flip you horizontally. Yeah. Okay. This way. 8. Beautiful. And this one. Now I can fix you. Simply this bullshit that's right here. That, delete, delete, delete. Put first darkness also an purple. Get the ow. You and lower. Darker. You select inverse. Okay, and then see if I can do. Gradient do. Try to do that. That's not what I want. Nope. Something like this. Then we do something similar here. Select you. That way. This time we'll do like light color. Trying to figure out a way to do it. Nope. Later. Why is it doing that? Oh, let's go up here. This. Maybe this is the way. Nope. Circles? Circles. Oh. The only way. I figured out a way to do this. Drive me nuts. feel like the only way, I guess. Bright spots. Try and do. Guess that would work. Blur. Blur on you. Oops, that is too much of a blur. Oh boy. Can I? That's not even a blur, that's a blend. This is oh. Sure. Definitely need. Blur. Gaussian blur. I also want this straight up darkness. Love this. Ah. Dark. Now you can do that. Expand by like 5. Never mind. We'll leave it be. Where the hell are you? Where are you? About that. Exactly that. These layers. Up a. Leave it. There. Again. put you away. Let me blur farther away. This. The thing for. There. Need to blur these. Can't do anything. That is way too strong. Right in the back. You. That's not. I guess that is this one. Blur. Then I'll need to blur them. Okay, whatever. Let me do nice, lovely. Where are you? Where's my? What is this? Nothing. Okay. Need this. My cute water. Also, we do need a bit of fog haze back there. It's just water. Then and motion blur. Oh. Go with the full. Now, if I duplicate, we get our view. Motion blur. Fill. Duplicate. Slide that over. Bigger. That. Filter. Motion blur. There we go. There. Now it feels like fat drops. Then we just kind of okay, but then make okay. Or put that there, and then we'll do like oh, not there. Here. Okay. This one be just in the middle. Because brain, you're here. Go between. Oh no. Yeah, that's the layers of. All right. Lightning bolt time. me grab. I'm gonna have like. Wait, I have Where's my fresh word? I have one. Basically, do a lightning bolt. I can find you. You're somewhere. That's not in here. The environment. Scale. Where's the branch one? Branches. Where'd you go? Unless it was in here. Is it? Light. Grass. Where did I put you? Here are the bubbles. Nope. Put it somewhere. Nope. Clouds. Where did I put it? Environment on that one. Maybe here. Come on, load up. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Nope. Scales, is it? No, that's different. Air. Materials. Cartography. I could have sworn it was in. It isn't. One of these. Environment. Maybe it is this one. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Ah, there we go. Right. Do this. Try and get like a deep like thing here, because this one's just like a mess. Nope. This one. Duplicate. This one's add. Cool. And blur. Add these. Copy you. To that right now. Oops, that's not the button I wanted to press. Do another one of these. Find. Let add. Come on, got you. This is messy. But certainly do it. There we go. We just have a bunch. We just have a bunch of different lightings. Beautiful. Add that. Get rid of these that aren't necessary. Make this one a little bit bigger. Much bigger. Do that. And merge down. Erase. There. Some of this doesn't make sense. Go. That up. Don't need to be just taken away from the zone. Away. Let me go all the way down. Solidly. Oh. Super solid. Yeah, blurred anyway. Alright, so duplicate. Add glow. Blur the shit out of it. Duplicate the add glow. Duplicate. Then we go back. And brightness into some of these. Now, go back, erase chunks, or get rid of some of these bits that need to be brighter. White. Why does it like that? That's weird. Very strange why it's like that. Okay, well I guess that's how it is. Let's try and do a thing. Do that. Now if I do this, that should work better. Add glow. That's not going to do anything to you. That one. Nope. Still that one. You working? Here. And then so that it'd be great. Then put on working. That one. Why aren't you going later? There we go. Okay. Fuck it. Here. Good. Scratch. Hang on. I will do that in a second. Okay. Also, hi, Ember. Okay, good enough. Really, that'll work. I do need to change the water, so it's just a little better. How am I doing today? Pretty good. Just trying to do some backgrounds for the game jam, so yeah, I'm just kind of attempting to do water, and yeah, trying to do this. It's gonna get blurred anyhow. All of it. Just kind of just doing all of this shit. Now I need to do the water, which is gonna be annoying. What if I just... Oh god. Okay. That's gonna be real interesting. I don't know how to do this. Let's try and just do this. Whip, 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 whoop. Like the clouds? Thank you! Yeah, this is from like a free assets pack that I'm just utilizing and stuff because I don't have time to make like a full ass thing by myself. So yeah, we're just kind of using what we got. Let me try and do some like just things like this. Add darkness, dark spots everywhere. Actually, no, that one. I'm gonna add dark spots to these. I'm not even, when is the deadline? Sunday at noon. So, yeah. We have the game is functional at the present. I'm just trying to do the visual stuff because I did a bunch of coding yesterday and my teammate managed to add all of the dialogue that, a bunch of dialogue that we need. Maybe not, and actually I think all of it. So did that today, and then now I have that version, so I can open that up and I can try and mess with the UI, fix some of the audio stuff if we can, fix some other jank that I remember that there was yesterday. Yeah, bunch of that. Try and do this. To do. Okay, and then we want to do. Try and do this nonsense. I don't know if that did anything. Probably do another dark amount. Oops, shit, fuck. I didn't really want to do. I just added the... Mind you, because I don't want to have to deal with that. Then we'll try... You can do it, thank you. Yeah, Sunday. And we more or less kind of like... We started like... technically like 2 days ago. Technically speaking. It was actually more like, yeah, it was like Wednesday. I started it, and then yesterday I spent like 9 hours coding shit, making it function, having buttons happen, and then today is, I just started it. So yeah, fun time. Trying to get these waves to not look dumb. Feel like I fucked this up. No, you know what? We got this. We're going to might be too many bits. Hang on, I can try this again. Let's try. Try doing like something like that. Oop. Okay, well. Try something like that then. And then I'll do, this will be the dark one. Dark spots. I'll have some... Oh, I want it. Why are you like that? Why? Your opacity, like... wrong? Or no, my... got the wrong color. Try my best to do a thing. How do I have any? No. Let's try something like that. That'll definitely be better. Yes. Then this and then... oh, got it. I need do a thing. That here. We're gonna end up blurring this anyhow, and I just want the form kind of right. I do this. No, not quite. That kind of works. Not really. Let me try and make this smaller. That's not gonna work. Nope. What about you? That kind of works. Better than the other one, actually. You put this over here. Well, it's much better. I'll need this one. Make that smaller. There we go. That one works better for like the water bits. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. And then we're gonna do... nope, not you. Where's the other one? You? Well, where's that? Let's make it to show up your skills. Make working with user right, no worries. Yeah, I mean, I don't code. We just kind of had to brute force it, really. It did good for what we had. So I'm proud of that, at least. It's functional. I'll take it. Maybe it's this one. Did I use gouache? Fuck, what did I do? What was the one that I used? Wasn't that one. You. Was it this one? I don't fucking know anymore. Let me try doing the thing. Again. What did I do? What? Why aren't you working? Hello? Oh, that's why. This is on top of this. H. How the fuck aren't you working? Oh, that's because I still have this. Right, there we go. Okay. That's one of the ones. And then... have like a lighter blue. That one's gonna be a little bit brighter that way. Then we get rid of this. Bit more, bit softer of a touch. Onto the end. Nyeh. Oh, I see. What the hell did I use? Ooh. I don't know what I was using anymore. Or you? What? Oh, that's one of the ones. Oops. No, not you. This one. Or from last I tried it, it's up to me. If you have the brute force to write through things impressive. I am proud of how it turned out. I am indeed. I don't want something like that, maybe. Okay, then that's you, and then we're gonna do some shit over here if I can get this. Then we do something like that, plus another one of you, but this time we're gonna grab this color, and we'll fit that in. Perhaps put this on top. That. Then we'll do, oops. Is this one? Nope. One. Where? Let's barge. Which one is it again? I don't remember which one it was. Oh, it's not you. Nope. Nope, not you, that one either. That's one of the ones. Not that one. You? You're at least one of them. fuck it. I don't know what the hell this thing is doing. I don't know what any of this does. Nope, not you. Is this one? No. What is this one doing? Nope. Nope, that's too big. Nope. Nope, not what I want. Maybe it is that one. No, it's too cloudy. I don't know what I was using. Well, that's the OC. Maybe it was gouache. Nope, well, not you. Oh, it was a dry gouache. That's what I was using. Found it. Okay. I got this. And then we do whatever this. That. Where's the thing? Not you. This one. Not to do that. And then we do. Like this. Okay. I do need to figure out if this is actually gonna function in Ren'py. I have not checked. Oh god. I do need to fix. Where's the you? That's fine. Where's this one? Need to. Nope, not this. Hello. I need to. This one. I need to put a lighter bit of this because it is. Oh. Little smidge lighter. Facing like the light. Where that works. I'm gonna make this. Are you purple? Why is that happening? Did I accidentally? Oh, what just happened? I'll figure it out later. Can't be bothered right now. Try and undo some of that. Oops. Fuck it. Yeah. Then we'll do some fuckery back here. Where I just... Can I don't think I can. Because I need to... Sure. I... Try and do some stuff where... something like that. Maybe there does need to be a chunk Yeah, once I'm done this thing, I'm gonna go check and I'm gonna see how I'm gonna actually throw this into the background. Because I don't know. Oops, I want to not do that. All of these. Oh, I guess I already had a thing for that. Alright, cool. Let's put this here. And then we do a little bit of, wait, not that color. Let's get rid of some of the because this is gonna be it's gonna be dark. Kind of almost being painterly at this point. I'm trying to do this with the pen, my mouse. I did not actually anticipate doing anything today with my drawing shit. Can I do anything with you? Maybe. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Try this. Let's try doing this nonsense. Fill the waves that go around it. That'd be kind of sick, actually. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. That's pretty good. And then we do a little bit of this. Grab the color. No, come back here. I'm done with you. This. We can kind of all smooth it out after. And then that. Oh, I want that one. Yeah, that one. Then we'll do there, just tinier ones. Oops, no, don't do that. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, and then if I do, I'm gonna take this whole bottom section, eat you, take this, make that all the dark blue that I could ever want. Oops, no. Not that one. There we go, that's better. Nice, okay. Now I can do some shit. Kind of gotten rid of the pixel art because I can't be bothered with it. Let's do some random bits. Am I gonna be able to consistently do this? Nah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I might have bit off more than I can chew for this one. Oopsies. You. Absolutely nothing. Delete. Hear all this. Okay, beautiful. Let me just do some shit to this. We need to make you a bit darker on some spots. Let me just do shit here. And that. And then for you, do a little bit of this. Wait, that's not gonna help anyone. Let's do your corner maybe. Nope, that's not gonna do anybody any good. Nope, we're just gonna leave that as just that. Fine. Whoops. Itty bitty little bits. Nope. Never mind. Where's this thing? Nope. It's not what I want. Hydrate or dihydrate. Give me a minute. I will do so. Is it find where the hell my thing that I was using was? Just be bright. This neat. I'm gonna make this add. Whoop, no, don't do that. I was gonna make that add glow, and that was bad. Bad option. Okay, now if I do, I'm gonna do something like this. No, this one. Oh. You. I just want to get my thought going. Yeah, well, I fixed it. That's not exactly what I wanted, but okay. Sure. Get there. Whoa, don't do that. Don't scare me like this. Ooh. That not so. Burp. Oh, that. Come on. You. Ooh. Alright, I will hydrate. Hang on. There we go. And these are just gonna get blurred out just a smidge. Then we'll try and throw this, blur the hell out of it, and then throw it into the thing. Realize that I am currently in software development. I'm not doing that right now, but we will. That will be happening. It will occur once I've gotten my shit together. Whoops. Try and do a thing. Not quite. And you want the dry gouache of you. Like this one. Here. No. Ooh, huge. Smaller, smaller. No, that's not gonna work. I might need to grab the. Needs to be ad glow. Some shit with it. Hmm. Let me erase a smidge. Much. Okay. I'm going to that one. Oh, what? Oh. We're just gonna save this shit. PNG or JPEG. Yeah, and then we're just gonna merge everything. Oh, I forgot. Nah. Fuck it. Oh right, I needed the ring. Oops. There we go. That's what we want. I missed that. We do. Completely missed these ones. Vignette. Well. That's not the button I wanted. Ew. Select inverse. Darkness there. Oh fuck. My darkness. Alright, let's go. Filter Gaussian like crazy. Take the rain. Grab you and add glow. Come on. You. This one. These ones. Color these differently. Ones can be a little bit more erased. That one. Okay, be soft. It was a dark and stormy night. Well, it's gonna be certainly stormy. Could probably do with a bit more darkness. The water. I'll lie. Let me make you. There we go. That's better. Much better. Do. A little bit darker on this bit. This. Here. There we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. Beautiful. See if that does anything. I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's do. I just gotta save that as clip studio paint. Yeah, save that there. Then we're gonna open this, and then we're going to. Well, you know what? Fine. We're gonna Gauge and blur that. Alright, what does it look like? You put this behind this shit. Yeah, okay. That could work. Might be a little too wide. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Wanted it to be imperfectly this. Well, you know what? We'll leave it. We'll see how wide it doesn't need to be. But this looks okay. Be an extra amount of blue, but whatever. And then let me... yeah, this is fine. This one will probably be good. This is just... Move these. That is a JPEG. And let me open the JPEG. Come on. Oh. Because I have it open already technically as one. Okay. Close. You. And open it as a layer so I can blur it. Blur. Alright, yeah, nice. That's fine. This one's good. Blur. This is dialogue. Just check what this looks like with it. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we'll just see how that goes. I think the blue one is better. Okay, and this one, save this as JPEG. Okay, reopen Clip Studio version, and then filter, blur. Oh, no. You should. Close. Open you. Now let's Gauge and blur. Try and save that. This in the dialogue, see what that looks like. Oh! Did I not change the size of you? I did not. 1280. Oh, 80. 80. Can I type, please? 120. Beautiful. I did not change the size of it. I was doing that before, and then I totally got sidetracked. Okay, now let's save this. Get rid of you. Resave as a JPEG. Yeah, save over it. Get out of here. Close you. Reopen. I'm not even sure. That. Save it. Copy hue. You look like, okay, you're not too bad. That sound, that looks pretty good. Okay, so that's that one. I don't think we're gonna use that one. This background, other background. Let me save this dialogue as PNG. Oh, I did already save it. Right. Now, I guess it's time to open the thing, shall we? Let me just double check my make sure my okay, Ren'py is opening. Okay. That's in the script. Oh right, we have to merge with what Rin had done. Okay, hold on. Let me grab what Rin did. Grab you. Let me grab script in the GUI. I'm gonna replace them. I think that's the only thing that they did. So. Let me replace these. Script plus GUI. I don't think they did anything else, so we're just gonna boop, replace them. Alright, so let's see what happens. Where did Ren'py go? Come here. Open E. Open, please. There we go. Fresh. Let's open the script, and I'm just gonna double check that all of the things that they did are applied. No. Why are you the same? Why are you the same? Why didn't you change? I should have changed it. You just open this. Oh, why did that not? I should have checked before they left. Uh-oh. It should be that. That should be what that is. Yeah, script RPY. We go file. Save as. Yeah, that's where that should be. Why isn't it changing? on my end. Last save in this file. Just go check. I wonder. Okay, well, while we wait for Rin to figure that out, I'm gonna figure out how to put the backgrounds and shit in here. So let me go find where my images are. Alright, so this needs to be replace you. We're just gonna go back to my stuff. Right. I don't know if that's not even centered, is it? I don't think you're centered. No. Where's my ruler bar? Need you to you have a snap option? Where is that? What's the middle of 1280? 40? I think so. Need to find a boy. Snap ruler center. To the ruler grid. Okay, view, menu, done. View. Bar settings? That's fine. Oh, snap button. View. Do I not have a snap? Oh, I snapped a ruler. Oh, +1. Okay. Weird. Is this control 1? Ugh. This is not, snap to center. Snap to center. Okay. Control T. Oops, that's not the button. Oops. This one. Control T? No. Layer, edit, transform, retransform. That's not helpful. Up to a window. No. The fuck? You. Just position. Canvas. Oh. position. I don't want it to do that. I think it's now centered, so I think we're good now. Okay. Save that PSP as. Okay. Now hopefully it looks a little more centered. Copy. Paste. I'm gonna rename this as NVL. And yeah, okay. That way. I'll rename this as OG. Reuse this one. We'll see if that works. We'll find out. Script. And we'll launch it. Let's see what happens. None of the fixes that Ren did is changed. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's okay. We need to adjust that. Got it. Okay. Let's just make that the whole fucking thing. I guess. This one over here. Just canvas. Fuck it. Let's do that. Save this as the Clip Studio thing over here. Yep. Right. Try that again, shall we? It's already open. Let's do. Where's your rooms? UI. I don't want GUI. I want images. Okay, now. Did I save these inside? Oh, I did. I didn't save you. Where did I save this? Guess I didn't save the. Did that? Thought I could have sworn I did. What did I do with? Oh, I saved the other one. I didn't save this one. Right. Open you again. So then I can open the JPEG version. So we can. Gaussian blur. Ah, fucking goddamn it. Gaussian blur. Alright, beautiful. Save. Great. So let me do a thing. I grab these into the just straight up in the images thingy. Here and here. There, okay. Move you here. Ooh, that's third one? I did not save this. Why didn't I save that? Oh no, I did. Oh no, I did not. Save. There we go. Now you're blurred. Okay. Move you here. Want 4. Oh, we didn't want 5. Had 6. And 8. Oh, I also technically need like a darker. I'm gonna open the other one. Okay. I'm just gonna open this because we need oops, you fucked up. We need an oopsies. Let's do, where's my gradients? This one needs to be greener, and then this one can be greener here. Darker. Needs to be a way darker. This one. Actually, no, we need to go backwards. There we go. That's what we want, actually. And then yeah, where's my little vignette? I'm gonna steal it. Let's steal the vignette. Come here. Puppy. Actually, how big is this? Oh, this needs to be 1280 by 720. Okay. Now we can steal the vignette. Do the lovely gradient here. Do another darkness. Move you over. I need another color. Nope. This. How are you like that? There we go. Little too dark. Why are you like this? Stop doing that. What the hell is happening? Oh my god, please. Is it this one? Do I need to swap these around? Oh. That. Nope. Okay, and then we're going to do a little bit of something on top of here. Nope, that's the wrong button. This one. You. That. This. This. Duplicate layer. And then way. Fade it slightly. There we go. Beautiful. Here. And we do a little bit of else. That. A little bit of God rays. And my here, and then we do edge. No, stop that. That, and we hide that a little bit. Oh, hang on. I see some things. How goes the work? Also, hydrate. Thank you. I will hydrate. It's going good. Just trying to finish up some of the, some stuff so that I can try and plug it into, Ren'py. Try and do this instead. Ugh. No. Plug it. Oh, yeah, I will hydrate. Give me a second. Hydrated has been done. I'm not gonna be doing this for too much longer because I do have a thing I want to do, which is for the Unity guilds where I want to participate in the shiny hunting event. Oh shit. Let me delete those. Try this. Blur. I'm just cheating. Out of this. I softer. Go, and then we're gonna do a few bubbles. Just a few bubbles. That is not. That is not. Fire, please. Or oh, where we have. Where are you? Color spray. Surely I have a effect somewhere. One of these. The bubbles? That's not gonna. It's too shiny. It's not gonna work. That also does. That's too sparkly. That's too sparkly. That's glitter. Might work for above here. Or that. Color dodge. Color dodge. Yeah, fuck it. Guess I'm gonna go back to my bubbles that I had because those were the only ones that actually functioned. Those are the only ones. We do bigger one. Why aren't you randomized? What happened to you? That's randomized. What did you do? A little bit of an erase. This. Let's see. You can add more bubbles. Put some burr on it. Burr. Put a blur on that. You. Oh, not need that much of a motion blur. But a little bit of. Is. Try and. Oh. You. Give. Distort wave. Whoa. It is so intense. No need for that. Amplitude? Not a lot. Don't need a horizontal. Need a little bit of that. Try doing that with the bubbles. Distort, wave. Yeah, there we go. Wait, is that the bubbles that I just did? Those are not the bubbles that I did. Distort, wave. Try and do. Like. That's so. Be it. Let's go. This is underwater. Oops. Save as JPEG. I think I need to rename some of these. I think these are supposed to be BG names. Based on the images. I need to do these as defaults because let's see what the fuck. Yeah, BG. Ocean 1. BG Ocean 3. BG Storm. BG Post Storm. And then where did I save this? What did I call you? I'm gonna take you out of here. All this BG Underwater. Okay. Let's see. Can I do this? This one needs to be BG. Ocean. Are you gonna work? Maybe. Hey, there it is. It worked. I don't think you guys can see it. Oh, there you go. Now you can see it. Yeah, let me make sure you guys can see the scripty thing because I'm showing off what I'm doing there. Where's my fucking thing? You. Properties. There we go. There we are. Alright, beautiful. And you guys can't even hear it though? Hang on. Let me go grab that. Where's my audio? Okay. Do this. There you go. Okay, that's just gonna be extremely loud. We're turning that down. Okay, now you guys should be able to hear this. There we go. Now you can hear it. Now you can see it. All right, beautiful. And now I should be able to do this. This is not fixed. Like this is. Oh wait, what the fuck? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Wait, why is it repeating? Okay, no, we're good. Okay. We're good. We're good here. Do this. And let's leave the crow's nest. Inform the captain. Oh, right. My shit is broken. Okay, so. Okay, and then storm prep. Fix this. Prep. Okay, and then the storm, we need to... Scene... Okay. Let me do... a storm prep... over here. And this one's gonna be... Ocean 1 did we want? Okay, BG Ocean 1 is actually where we're gonna put this one as. Gonna refresh yourself? Nope. This is supposed to be storm prep. Okay. There we go, now you've changed. Okay, and then we'll go the storm. This one needs to be here, and this is gonna be BG storm. Whoop. Finally, back actually doing the. Oop. What? What's your problem? Is it just because of this? Did I do that? Okay, fine. I guess that's a problem. For some reason. Why did I do this? This is dumb. Why did this happen? None of this needs to be so far over to the left. Or to the right. I don't know what happened there. Okay, you're fine now. Beautiful. Then you go to BG Storm. And then what I'm gonna do... okay, so oops ending is scene BG underwater. And then what are we gonna do? Text-based game? Yes, it is! It is indeed. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna crack open this. Because we need another thing, because this one's supposed to be okay. That one's gonna be the good one. I think that's gonna be the good ending. That should be post storm. I don't know if that one's supposed to be the good ending or not. Because you're fine. Maybe we do the ocean. I don't know. That one's Ocean 5. Or, is it Ocean 5? Where the fuck is my shit? Where'd I put my stuff? That one's post-storm. That one's like the okay ending, I think. Okay. I'm gonna call this okay ending. Alright, now we need like a better background for the other one. BG, okay, ending. Bad ending, we don't have a bad ending one. I guess we can just do underwater. That one's just bad ending. Trying to find one that's bad ending. What one is bad enough to be bad ending? Open. What is this one? Ocean 4, maybe? Maybe, and then we just like... Let's see. Try and see where the fuck... This one feels like it would be the good ending, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe we do this one as the bad ending. Although I feel like being marooned makes more sense. I'm just gonna crack this open. Alright. Whoa! Okay. These are all the different layers that are associated, so we're just gonna yoink them. B, 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 B. I'm gonna see if I can't get this. Save this as ocean for layers. Okay. Make the canvas bigger. 80 by 720. Why is it rotating? Stop rotating. Why are you rotating? Please stop. I guess we're just gonna go back. Just gonna go full way around. Okay. All of you do this. Okay. Now if I just do correction layer. That's not quite what I want. Still want hue saturation. That's not really gonna matter. Okay. Do it all onto these and not the other one. Oh. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna... new correction layer, hue saturation. I don't know if that's gonna... I don't know about that one. Trying to find which one would be good for... Maybe that the one that I have can be the bad ending then. Maybe the oops ending, not that boot, the other ending, the okay ending. Maybe that one can be the bad ending. This one is kind of grayscale. I'm gonna call that one bad ending. Bad ending. Okay, where's the okay ending? We're gonna find one that's the okay ending, because that'd be kind of nice to have. That one's not the okay ending. Darker. I have one of these. Okay, anyway, let's save it and we'll see what happens. Okay, you're here helping with the sales. Do all this. Oh, why did you fade? Wait, I don't want you to do that. What the hell happened? Low deck, box of cannons. Oh, I don't want you to do that. NVL mode, dialogue box, stays and doesn't fade. I'm gonna make that. Mode. Maybe I just keep the screen? I don't want it to fade. That changes the whole screen will be redrawn, but your logic for the fading and fading only text only works. New line was added if the same line would be replaced. Screen NVL dialogue. Look up NVL mode. What about screens? What are screens? Let me see if I can find those. I didn't get cut off in the middle of a kaiju fight. I mean, almost, not quite. Just okay, below deck, secure the cargo. Okay, we do this. We got 10 points. There we go. Whoa, why did it? Okay. We need to like do a proper fade. Because it's not. Okay. You're not fading properly. How goes the game making? Pretty good. So far I've been just making like the background so that there's something here. And I extended one of the dialogue boxes we possess to do something. But the dialogue box is fading in and out, and the background doesn't have like a good fade, and I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. How do I do this? I hope the music isn't too fucking loud. I turned it down on stream's end. It's quite loud for me, but it's not like stupidly loud. Okay, where's the screen? Screen. I saw that for 2 seconds. Where'd it go? Where did you go? Screens in Python. Thank you. Come here. A screen variable. Wait, what I want. UI adjustment. I don't really care. User. I don't know what that does. The entire screen, but that is the entire screen. Create a screen for the text and call jump to it. Not what I want. Narrator equals this. I'm gonna be describing a lot of the narration in NVL mode. UI RPI and change this to none. Yeah, we already did that. Which is not currently in the thing, but I want the screen not fade. Okay, that's not. Let go. Choice menu. Before and after choice. Yeah, there we go. Find menu is equal to NVLM menu, so display the choice menu right below. Yeah. The inbox will still try to disappear. Yeah, this is what I'm having problems with. I can avoid this by using this, but then I will lose transitions I may want outside of choice menus. A cleaner solution would be to remove the hide show again. NVL box entirely and after the choice. The unnecessary reshow NVL box. Narrator did this. Display the menus immediately after the current page of NVL.if style. Find menu. Make the window to not go away before the window show. Windows auto afterwards if you need to restore auto hiding functionality. This. Or remove menu statement from list of statements which cause window to hide. Okay. Let's try that then. Let's try this. Init Python config.window auto hide remove menu. Alright, let's try that. No, you're still fucking fading. You. Why? It's not. Oh my god. I've been playing gacha games instead of being productive. Maybe you should pause your gacha game real quick. Why isn't this doing what I want? Your documentation is straightforward. Can I know how to implement basically NVL mode as the user goes through the line? I only want the recent lines to be displayed with full capacity. Previous line needs to fade out. Trying to. Okay, modify the code, throw in the fade. I don't want the words to fade. I don't need that. Okay, this is. Will be controlled by. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, hang on. Let's do window show and window hide statements to select. The remote menu. Maybe that was my problem. No, it still does the thing. No, stop it. Oh, wait. Oh. When it does the NVL, it also. Oh, it does the whole window. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold the fucking phone. Do I clear normally then? Secure the cargo. Hold the fucking phone. Fuck. You just go back over here. Yeah, I get it. Alright. Go to the beginning. Okay, that's it. From the captain. Okay. That's... Okay. I'm gonna have to remember the options that I fixed. Because this, Ooh, I can't fix any of my shit because my, other teammate, did the dialogue in here and fixed a bunch of stuff, so I can't do too much. I just want to make sure I get shit working is mainly my problem here, and make sure that this stuff functions. RPC, Y. Yeah. Okay. Next time I'll just walk her through it. Okay, so they're also explicit. These commands should show and hide these. Will should select appropriate window automatically, but setting to NVL show core will force the window to be displayed during. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, I think I fucking fixed it. Okay, config. Empty window equals NVL show core. Please, I'm begging you. Okay. No! You fuck. Oh, god damn it. Why? I did the init Python. Config empty window should appropriately select the select appropriate window. Is it the window? Is it the hide? What if I just did the normal? Normal clear. Oh yeah, no, we have to do the NVL clear. So what? Okay. Hold Y. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, how do I change? This changes the whole scene, but how do I keep? Keep window between scenes. Oh, empty window equals true. Window auto stuff. Okay, wait. Maybe I do need to go in the... I need to go into the fucking... Okay, there's options, and then there's GUI. Screens. It's gonna open a bunch of shit. It's properties... Toolbar, frame... File Windows default. No name box. Background frame. No. Dialogue. Where the fuck? Where would it be? Like, that's not what I want. Save. Darkens the main menu. No. Game menu. That's not quite what I want. At least I don't think so. But the... I'm just gonna turn the game volume down for you guys, because, like, you don't need to listen to this repeat. I will spare you all. It just keeps going. Game menu, show menu, that's not what I want. Custom screen. Okay. These are all like Ren'py stuff, I think. Where is my goddamn... Okay, okay. Posture check. Okay. I am no longer leaning. The preferences show empty window equals true. Window auto stuff. Show hide the mode window. Okay, wait. Okay, if I just want it to do... That's not doing what I want it to do. Select the default transitions to be used, showing hide the window. Okay. Let's do... hide transition equals remove? I don't know if that works. That might fuck it up. Not gonna lie. Yeah, no, it doesn't like it. None. Where's that? Config. Oops. Oh, right. It's because I'm a fool. Removed. I don't know if that doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't like removed at all. Config window. Ceratops. Wait. I'm kidding. I'll figure it out. How does this do this thing? Don't want it to stay. I just want the text to go away. Config empty window. Should select appropriate window automatically, but setting this to NVL core will force the window to be displayed during a transition. But I don't want it. I want it. So do the thing. Window will be empty window is equal to show core. Should function. I don't want to show and hide the window. I want it to stay. If I get it to, but I think it's save this right now. It's fine. Shut up. Person's choices. Blah 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 blah. Because once it does the captain, it jumps. How does it not? Oh, because I change. No, I don't change the scene. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so it's changing the scene. How do I get you to force? Ah. The layer NVL screens are show on. The indicator will use for the remote characters that are at the end of the page. That is immediately a clear statement. What the fuck does that mean? No. No. NVL mode window. Okay. Transition to show the window, but I don't want that. I did that. Is that gonna work? Change this over here. Where's the prep? That is it. Okay, well I did that. That at least works. But how the fuck do I get it to show? NVL show. Or I don't know anymore. Uh, fine. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to define a thing. No, I shouldn't need to define it. It's fine. Why? How do I do... How do I get you to do this? Well, let's say you have a screen named My Screen that you want to dissolve in. While the dialogue is already playing, I'm going to go here and use dict transitions. You mentioned them since the NVL or normal say screen is on the layers screen. Every screen is usually put onto the screens layer. It won't work properly if you don't put the screen elsewhere. Closing the whole screens layer would otherwise also dissolve the dialog window. So here's an example by just putting master layer. Probably want to create your own layer for those screens, the other hand, and not put it. No. Okay, maybe that's what I need. On a master layer. What is it? On config window equals show. I'll hide the window with the transition by using window hide dissolve. Menu contains a prompt line and config narrator equals menu. Still lock of waiting for the transition that will never run and some. Okay, so I guess if... Look, how do I do a layer? Okay. How do I do that then? How do I show a layer? Find config NVL layer is equal to screens. I don't understand how that works. Transition. The window hides, the transition happens, and the window shows up again. How do I do that? Window show image with transition. That's not helping me. This is part of this. Setting config window to NVL show core will cause the window to be displayed during transition. What the? It's still not It's not helping. Not that. Huh? Bruh, I have this. So I gotta. What do I gotta do to make that work? Yeah, it's not. I don't want it to do that. When using NVL clear. Okay, this person's not doing what I want. Yeah, you want the ADV window. I don't want the ADV window. Ah. Is there a video? Please tell me there's a video. Okay, let me just see if this video helps me. No show. Okay, so if I do window show. Maybe we don't have this as a scene then. First time seeing my stream. Hello! I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to do a thing. Because for some reason... changing... obviously the scene. I mean, you know, I'm just gonna see what this happens. Do you... Nope. Fuck. Okay, you're saving. Oh, I'm a genius. Oh, thank God. Oh, it stays. Oh, bless. Thank you. Oh my God. Okay, let me just copy all of that. Every time that there's a scene change. So that my fucking dialogue doesn't leave me. Oh my God. Okay. Thank God it was not anything any more complicated than that. It would suck. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this because we're gonna need these for these ends anyway. I'm gonna have to edit these anyway once my teammate actually messages back. Please tell me that she sees it. Ah, beautiful. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me just check that this works before I move on with my life. Okay, yeah, thank you. Give me a second. I will grab. Let me extract the files. I'm gonna exit what's happening here. Yeah, I'm gonna quit. Alright, hang on. Exit these. Whatever. Okay. Yes. I don't know if I need the Ren'py versions, because you gave me the RPY and not the RPCY, but we'll find out if it's a problem. In about 2 seconds. When I try to copy-paste this shit, I'm just gonna back up the ones that I did do some shit with. Let me just... I'm just gonna need... I'm gonna... Script. GUI. Back up. Just gonna grab those. Shove those in there. I don't know if... Let me just open this separately. Okay, that looks like it. That's what we need. Let me paste this in here. I don't know. Because the thing is, like the RPC or RPYC, I might need those, but I don't know. So let's give me a second to find out. RPY. Okay. You're gonna make an RP thing for me. That's a screens. Try to open an RPYC and visas. Oh yeah, no, you don't want to open those. I don't know why RPYC files exist, but it's in the base game thingy. So I just assumed maybe we would need those. You're not using version control? What the fuck is version control? This is a game jam. I'm not gonna be working on this forever. Hell no. That's not happening. We're using this for the next 2.5 days. And that is all. Alright, let me see if this launches. I've been brought to my projects lately? Technically, yes. Okay, yeah, I need the RPYC files. Those need to exist. Can I have them, please? It doesn't like me. we need them for some reason. Thank you. Yeah, it's just like everything is bad. Okay, at least we know that we need those. Oh, that art looks good. Oh, I didn't make this one. This one was made by, I don't remember who it is we grabbed. However, technically speaking, I did this one, and then also I took what was already existing, and I just said, fuck it, I guess I'm making it on top. So, this was the Storm one. For reference, I'll crack it open. Where was this? This is the 06? Yeah, this is technically what it started with. And I just kind of went, I guess we're doing this. I added so much shit. And I like I have so many layers. Like it is, you can't quite see how many layers there are, but there's a lot of layers. Okay. Let me download that. Thank you very much. Let me just yoink. All right, let's see if it'll function. Oh, my playlist restarted itself. Okay. Let's get rid of the RPYC of the GUI and the script, because otherwise it's gonna get mad at me. All right, we copy those over. Put those in here. Beautiful. Please don't kill me. We're just gonna launch it. We're just gonna straight up launch the game and see what happens with the thing. Why? Why are you mad at me? Okay, you know what? Hang on. Let me just re-give myself the freaking things without having opened them. Alright, let me just do this. RPY source file, RPCY compiled file. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, basically what I'm doing, well, because I just have the you know, the whole game thing, right? and Rin is sending me just the GUI and the script files, because that's all that she'd worked on. Let me just double check and refresh this. And we don't need anything other than those two, because I don't think Rin did the options or whatever. It says you need both the files because they're done paraphrasing. Basically, RPY files, they're there for you to edit, and then the game is for the computer. Okay, yeah. All right, let me see if it'll launch now. Please launch. Please don't get mad. Why? Why? I'm sorry, but an uncaught exception occurred. Name GUI RPY is defined twice. Oh, it's because of the backup. Oh, okay, hang on. This might be me. This might be a me problem. Hold. Let me just, excuse me while I move this out of the, hang on. Okay. I've removed the spare folder of my shit that I saved just in case something bad happened. Now, let me close that. Let's try it again. You won't find another folder. Okay. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. Alright. Let's start it. Okay. I'm gonna change that purple, I think, because it hurts my eyes a little. Make you slightly less intense, please. Thank you. Be safe. Shift R. Reload. Okay, that's a little bit better. There we go. Okay. Now let me do a thing. Let's go find the backgrounds. Look, where's my everything? Alright. There's that. Where's my images? I need the names that I put. Hang on. I'm just gonna put a thing here. Okay, so Rin, I'm gonna put the things in here. For the bad ending, I was thinking of, I'm gonna throw this in the Discord. I'm thinking this one because it's fairly grayscale. And then I don't know what we want to do for the good and okay endings. If you want to let me know which ones we wanted for those, and I can do that. I was thinking, like, currently what I have, I don't know if you can see it because all this shit is in the way. Hang on, let me try and do this. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, cool. Can I hide those? Yeah, there we go. Let the minimize. Okay, so you can kind of see it over here. This one I was gonna do like this, but I was like, it doesn't really look good. So this one was gonna be like, I don't know, bad ending sort of, but it doesn't feel right. So I figured just the grayscale one would work, but then we need two other ones for the good and the okay ending. Because I've already got, this one's the oops ending. We're just gonna say that you fell in the water or whatever. Like, this is the oops one. You can't really see it because the game is in the fucking way. I'll close this. Hang on. There we go. So, I opened the thing again. So, this one was, like, gonna be the oops one. Obviously that's a storm, that's a dialogue. This is gonna be like the beginning one. This was gonna be the bad ending. This one is the preparation time because now we can see the storm clouds and shit. But we need good and okay. Okay, this one for the okay ending? Yeah, we can do that one for the okay ending. What do we want to do for the good one then? Let me crack open. Yeah, okay. Let me crack open Ocean 5. I'm not really gonna change Ocean 5, so I'm just gonna open that up, and then I'm just gonna because I believe Yeah, that one's huge, so let me just change that to 1280 by 720. Actually, no, wait. I can just save the image resolution. Hold on. Gaussian blur. Make that like 20. Fuck it. Go. Okay. Edit image resolution to 1280 by 720, please. Thank you. File, save as. Just gonna put this as. Oops. In 5. Just gonna put it there. Okay, and then we're gonna save that as a JPEG. Okay. Good ending. I think I used that one, but without the ground for the beginning. Yeah, that one's the one that I used for the beginning thingies here. Okay, so this one is supposed to be BG. Okay, ending. Yeah, let me do a thing where I BG go Ocean 3. Oops. Ocean 3 is the beginning, and then let me do a thing where we do the captain's fine. Okay, then we go window show, and then we go scene. BG Ocean 1. Save that. And then you can see what it looks like when we go between them. Because if I do, yeah, let me click this. Please open game. There we go. Okay. Ah. So you can see this. This is the background, and that's what Ocean 5 is, just without the bottom clouds and ground. I just left it as is. 0 points. Let's go survey something, and then leave Crow's Nest and inform the captain. Okay. And then this, you're gonna do that. Okay. Oh, I need to do that. So you can, this is like prep time. So you can see that this is a little bit grayer as like a thing. And then if I do, with dissolve, that would probably help nicer. And then the storm would be window show scene BG storm with dissolve. Oh wait, fade. Oh, we could do fade. Fade out. Oh, fade out 1.0. Fade in. Ooh, I don't know if that's fade in. Fade 5. I don't know if that's gonna work. You gonna function? Why is it named RPY1? RP1. Why are you like this? I don't know. Okay. Reload. Oh, of course you're mad at me. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go dissolve. I can't be bothered to deal with you. There you go. Upper deck, batten down the hatches. I'll fix some of these things. Okay, main deck. Cannons. Secure the cargo. Kind of. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Nice, nice. Very good. Yeah, so now you can see what that looks like. Okay, the music is hitting a little too soon. We need you to go over here. Yeah. Because you're doing it way too soon. You fade for a little. Oh. There's this one. We can walk. Upper deck. Only lifetime. Okay. Oh. What happened? Oh. Oh, hang on. Wait. What just happened? Oh, you said. Oh, okay. Hang on. I didn't change the background for that one. I wanted the oops ending. Okay, so this one is scene. Come on. Show. Window show. Scene. Oops. Ending. Oh wait, no. It's be scene. BG. Oops. That's what the. Oh, didn't change. Oh, that's BG underwater. Oopsies. What I needed. Underwater is what I needed. Why didn't you change? Back. There we go. Okay. It's a little less visible, but it's whatever. So let me do. That's the okay ending. So that one's bad ending. So let's go with window show scene bad ending. Okay ending is show PG okay ending. Oop, that's scene with solve. Oh, with solve. Solve. Good ending, yeah. And then we need yeah, which one do we want? Back to beginning it is. Oh! Hang on. Didn't. Oh, we didn't define that one. That's why I was doing that. Okay, I want to try something. Oops, this one. Okay. I want to try and see what happens when I do this. I don't want that. What happens if I do this? No, you're still in the middle. What if I just do that? What happens if I do that? Nope, you're still there. Okay. Alright. There's gotta be a way to make it so that the narrator doesn't... Whack. Let me see. Trying to freaking figure out. Yeah, there are you. That's this one. You know, we could do Ocean 4 without all my shit, technically. No, we'd have to. I wonder. There's you. Try. If I do. Open this. I want to see what happens when I grab that. Maybe that can be the. Now. Not safe. I was thinking maybe this one, perhaps? I'm not sure. This one could be? I mean, I guess, like, with a good ending, you're on land. Yeah, it's either this one or this one. This one has, like, the storm is away. This one's, like, you're kind of clear clouds, but it's a little desaturated. So, like, this one, you're at least on land, and you've made it. You know? We did this one as the okay ending. I mean, there's no saying we can't grab. Let me go open option 3 again, and put the rest of the layers back. we could do this. Thing. Just open, because that's just like the default thingy, so I can just do this and image resolution 1280 by 720. Blur it. Go like 20. The Gaussian blur. Save that. Good. PG, good ending. Save that into here. That's a JPEG. And try and see what that looks like. Because, I don't know, maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll work. At least then it'll basically be like resetting the game at that point. Let's see. Okay, good ending. This is window show. And then scene, BG, good ending. Let's see if that, oh, with dissolve. With dissolve. Alright, there you go. Okay. Do the crow's nest. From the navigator. I want to change. Can I change the navigator color? Because it's a little hard to see. Let me make you a little bit lighter. I don't know if that's gonna be any better. I need to make you like a way lighter color. Can I? Come back. There you go. That's a little easier to see. Compared to the captain. Okay, we're doing this. Preparations. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, what? Did I change the thing? Turn prep. Oh, that was weird. Yeah. exit real quick. Because that was strange. Why did it do that? Okay, crew member. Service surroundings, look port side. Service surroundings, look port side. Leave crow's nest. From the there. Okay. Prep time. Upper deck. Bend down the hatches. Do the sails. Main deck. Let's secure the cannons. We'll go for a good ending on this one. Okay, preparations are done. And then this one's the storm now. We're gonna crawl, get ourselves a good amount of points, upper deck. Do this one. Let's do just the storm sail. And then help secure lifelines. Check everyone's lifeline. Upper deck again. You've done everything here. Help the carpenter. Oh, there we go. I would almost... I feel like having the question up at the top would be nice. I might adjust how that functions. Let's do that one. Pick up the hammer. Owing to you purposely preparing the cargo and cannons early, you have more time to aid Ash with their work. This one. Jump in the bilge pumps. Okay. Main deck. Okay. You did all okay on the main deck. 21 points. Okay. Alright, there we go. We did it. Beautiful. This one seems so chill. I don't know. Does this song feel too chill? This might be a little too chill. Also, it's so bugging me that, like, it's all the way on the it's, there's gotta be a way. I want to know. NBL net. Oh wait, you guys can't hear the music. That's why. Like, wait, what? Hold on. Let me do another run again. You guys can hear the music. Okay, let's say surveying surroundings. We leave the crow's nest and from the navigator. Do this, blah blah blah. Okay. Fade. Do this upper deck. Let's rig the sails. Let's do all the sails again. Do the main deck. We'll do the cannons. We're gonna do full run again. Let's walk. Whatever. Upper deck. Rig that. Do the storm sail only. Help secure the crew lines. We check everyone's lines. Upper deck. Did everything there. Help the carpenter. Right. Main deck. Jump on the bilge prompts. Did everything here. Done. Okay. Yeah. Does this song feel a little too chill? It feels a little too chill. Just pause Spotify. Because it's just, it's way too dank. Why is the fuck? I'm trying to get rid of notifications real quick. Where the get rid of it? Okay. Okay. It's just there's so much room on the left. Ah. Gotta be a way. Um. What? Why align? Oh, wait. Maybe we can do that. Hang on. Maybe I can Y align it. Maybe that'll do it. No, it'll be X align. I'm gonna try and X align this thing. What? X align equal to this 0? I don't know if that's gonna work. No, okay. 0? Nope. Shit. No, why are you doing this? You do. Why are you not? You're... Oh! I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna try this. NBL. What? Try what? Prefix equal to, and then squigglies, I, and then what suffix equal to, I don't know if that's gonna work. Squiggly slash I. Why? Are you angry? Are you angry? I don't know. Let's see what happens when I do that. Shall I? You angry? Yeah, you're angry. Of course you are. Mm-hmm. Why would you? Oh, right. I need this. This is the thing that needs to be happening. Mm-hmm. How about now? No? Okay. That's probably because there's a space. You don't like what I have. Go none. Try that again. Venus needs to be equals. No, you don't like that. Fuck. Enter expects. I just. Okay, you don't like what I'm doing. Okay, got it. Thank you for all of that. Okay, that is not what I want. Need X. Yeah, I need X align. But I don't think it's gonna do it. Yeah, there we go. Screens. Search for this. Okay. Hang on. My screens. Search for NVL dialogue. Oops. Okay. Text align GUI. Align. Okay. Text align GUI. Text button. Text align. are you? Ha 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 ha. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yes, it's set in the GUI RPA. Oh. Okay, this is set in the might shift everything to the left. Luna and Gary say hi. Okay, now I need to go find the fucking. Ask you to get some K fry. What would you think of KFC fries? That's what I would assume. Rara, thank you for this hydrate and stretch. Get me out, goodbye. What do you want from me? What else? What was the answer? What could that have possibly been? GUI NVL text line. Okay, UI.nvl text align is this. If I put this as 1, please. No. I need this to be 0. 0? Nope. It. Okay, you're at that, so -1? -1. Does that work? What the fuck? 0.5? I mean, I guess that's centered-ish. That's not gonna go well, though. That's not, Put that back to 0. Korean fried chicken. Oh, that makes sense. I can't believe you backed her up. I'm sure Luna feels so good right now being not the only one thinking KFC fries for K-Fry. NVL dialogue. I need the dialogue. Where's narrator? I need narrator. Narrator character. There we go. Yeah, but that's what I thought. She actually popping up for no honestly fried chicken too. You just try this. This is not the thing that I want. Oh, you're far away. Okay, alrighty. Okie dokie. Wait, what? Hold on, what the fuck is happening? That's navigator. Why is this happening? You're off the screen. What the shit? You're welcome, Luna. Like port side. Oh my god, why is it like, okay, hang on. 0.5? Okay, that's 0.5. Okay, that's not... Can I refresh? Refresh you. Actively reload. No? So if I put this at 0... Okay, you're being weirdly dumb. Okay, I'm just gonna... We're just... Scooch your ass. Try this again. I really do need to pause at some point to A, get food, because I forgot about it, and also B, why is this now? Okay. What was this at before? What was the original? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, that's at 0. Try this again. What the fuck? Save! What the fuck is happening? What have I done? I have actively fucked this up. Is that 0? Why are you over there? No, that's thought. Menu buttons. Okay, 1. Fix yourself. Why are you like this? Fun? Ew. What the fuck? Was this at by default? Where were you at before? Because I fucked it up. I'm just gonna go look it up. Give me a second. Let me just go find NVL mode. Beautiful. Okay, those 0 position width, the speaking character. That's 1. This is 1.0. Why are you like this? What is happening? What the shit is going on? Okay. Let me just... Just gonna... Don't mind me, I'm just gonna grab this. I don't know what I've done. Okay, what the shit is happening now? What have I done? Oh, wait. Oh, I know why. Oh, I understand. Oh, it's because of this. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm the problem. Never mind. No, I'm not the problem. What the shit is happening? Why? Okay, fly align 1.0. You gonna be a problem now? Yes. Why aren't you moving? That's weird. What have I done to this? I've not changed you. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Okay. I got it. So if I go 0.5, right? What the fuck? Okay, wait. Okay, you are not changing your position. I put you at 1.0. And now this is still doing its thing, but I don't want it to do that. NVL text. Hot text. Position of the NVL button. Name alignment. Okay, I want these to scooch over. I wonder... I put this at 350. How far is that gonna go? Oops, that's not the button I wanted to press. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. So if I go 3... Okay. Okay, I get it. I got it. I now understand. I put this at 690. There we go. Okay, we get a little bit more room now. Okay. There, that's a little better. That's nice. That's a lot nicer. It's a little bit more in the middle. Let me just go back a smidge. Okay. Yeah, these are good. I don't think we have anybody. Let me move. Can I move the narrator? I'll put you at 0. No, you're not helping. How do I? How to center align narrator X Ren'py. Button line 0.5. That's just gonna be. What if I just go over here? What? Excel align equal to 0.5. What happens if I do that? You're just not moving. I wanted to try and see. Oh wait, this option's real long. Okay. Oh, crew member. Oh, okay. Your name is long. Okay, hold on. Let me just scooch. Or 50 maybe? I can have 70. Ever so slightly. Oh. 60. 80. And then we'll do 650. Okay, that's probably about as good as that's gonna get. That's so annoying. Opposition. Oh. I just. Oh. That's not gonna do anything. Okay, that's just 240, I guess. Why aren't you aligning at 1? You're not doing anything. Ah. To try and center. Maybe the fact that it was nothing, so maybe it's what text line that I needed. What? Oh. Text line. That's what I need. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. I've got it centered now. Very good. Nice. Okay, okay. Let me scooch. Where did I have you? Positioning, frames, scroll bars, history, NVL mode. Okay, there we go. NVL font be 0. 0. You're still over there. Go. What? Align. 5. Wait, I mean, you look more centered. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Let me check. Menu. Menu buttons. That's fine. What if I did 0.5? What happens if I did that? Oh! Okay. Let's put you... 350? No, we wanted that to actually be 550. I think that wants to be further. Okay, that's close. 680 should be... No, 7... 1280... What is... Hold on, math. 1280... 640 is the middle. There, you should be nicely centered. Okay. Beautiful! Oh my god! Look at it go. Oh, it's centered now. Let's go survey surroundings. Need the crow's nest. In front of the navigator. On deck. Aye, Captain. Okay, got 1 point. Upper decks. Do this again. Main deck. What I need... this one. Walk. For deck. Making sure that this one... Oh, hang on. Oh, okay, hang on. Text. With line.
Hello there.
Text. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ren. Ren, I made the thing centered. Well, I mostly. I made the word centered. So now they look like this. Except the options don't. They're not really centered if they're on multiple lines. But I did it. I got these to be moved over. I got the narration to be in the middle and like center aligned. So they're not just like, you know, right side aligned. It's weird. Survey surroundings. We check wins. Leave the crow's nest. Now these are like nicely in a center bit here. And this is the, you know, you died, L. Or, yeah, this is like the, whatever ending this is. But now it looks like this! Can't really see it on the thing. I'd have to scooch shit for a smidge. But, like, it's... We got this! Ale plus ratio ending. Man, there is a way to make like a menu theme if we wanted to try. Like, I could put the main image. Let me see. Do I have a way to do it? Where's the? There's got to be a way to change the main menu picture. We could just make the main menu picture this, and then it would just be the same. Main menu. Let me just change you to be not the main menu. I want to see what happens if I did that. That may be in the options, RPY. No, I found it. I found the GUI. The main menu. Oh, that's the images from the main menu. Well, we're just gonna main menu. I just want to see what happens. Okay, if I go back over here, it might be in a different spot for all I know. Okay, if I do the BG Ocean 3, JPEG, okay, BG Ocean 3 dot JPEG, are you going to kill me? Okay, it's mad. Okay, let me try this again. This would be in GUI. Oh, it's in GUI. We just, main menu. Yeah, we'll just do that. Let's call the main OG. I'll call this the OG main menu, and then we're gonna call this one main menu.jpg. Main menu JPEG. Are you gonna work? Hey, it does work! Look at that. It's gorgeous. Look at it. Oh, wonderful. Now it's not gonna... There's nothing else. So if we want... let me just do a thing real quick. Excuse me while I, what are we calling this? What are we calling our game again? What are we calling this? There's a tugs. Oops, fuck. Slap a title on it. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna do it. Tugs. Dawn Caller. I don't know. You gave that as a name, so I'm just gonna work with it for a second. You can think more. Give me a minute while I go look up a nice, lovely font. Oncoming Squall, Brace for the Storm. Yeah, Brace for the Storm is also an option that I can do. Give me a second. I'm gonna find a. I don't know if I'm allowed. Can I use that? Ah, fuck it. Brace for the storm. It's the boat. Okay, got it. I don't know if as thing. I know I can use this one. That's too basic. Trying to find one that we're technically allowed. No one's gonna do papyrus. My teachers would kill me. Always told never to use papyrus, and yet there are so many examples in real life where there are high-end graphics design things that have used papyrus, and it's like, really? We can't use it, but they can? The hell is this shit? We also have Pirata 1, which I don't know. Again, I don't know what the thing is for that one, but we've got it. Papyrus is 110 fun fight me. I know, right? I have fonts that I'm just not sure if it's allowed to be used. Like, I've got something that's Pieces of 8. It's very Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't know if we're allowed to use that. Do I even have Papyrus? I don't know if I have it. I can't see it. I can't see Papyrus in my options. Which is, you know, a mistake and a half. We can just use Pirata 1. I'm sure this is fine. No one's gonna kill us. Alright, we're just gonna put this here, and I'm going to try and do a fancy-ass thing that I like to do. Okay, we're gonna go duplicate this, and we're gonna recolor you to darkness as soon as it lets me. Darkness. Good. Okay, and then we rasterize you. Do this. This fancy shit because this for 5. We do that. Fill that in. Blur the shit out of it. Okay, we do that. Beautiful. We do some. Oops, I need to put this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and we do that. We make that a little less. Nice lovely border. Make you nice and gold. Shall we? Beautiful. Yeah, that'll do. Tinier. Okay, and then and I'm gonna change the color of you because it is a little whoopsies. No, I wanted this one. No, I kind of wanted to keep. I mean, it almost feels too Pokemon-y. Let me try. There we go. Okay, let's do that. Let's do something like this. Oh, why are you so dark? Why are you darkness? We're supposed to be that. Slightly lighter. There we go. That's better. And now I'm gonna do a quick thing where I do a little texture on top of here so that it's not so bland. Nope. Okay. Well, do this again, but we're gonna go darker. Much darker as well. Okay. I just want to this way so that I don't touch that. Grab this one. Does this work? That's a little too much. Yeah, let's try that. This, that, a little bit of grunge, you know. So just a smidge of grunge, funsies. Okay, and then I also want a little bit of different kind of grunge. Oops, that's not quite. Oh, okay, hang on. I forgot about the thing. Let's just do this because And the center portions are gonna drive me nuts. There we go. Now I can do my shit. Where's my grunge? Give me the grunge. Okay, you know what? Let's do this kind of grunge. This will work. Beautiful. And then we'll do a little bit of... What is this one? A little bit of lighter bit. Whoops. Here. Grungify commence, indeed. Let me do this. Give it a little bit of something over here. For the like highlights and shit. Beautiful. No, you Gollybot, I've been better, refuse to get up. Gollybot demands that people get up. Let me try add a little bit more texture to this. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll make it kind of look like wood. Just a little. This and then multiply you. Don't have to do that craziness. There. Not quite exact, but it's good enough. Good enough for what we need. Let me do something. No, don't do that. Grab this. I know there's absolutely no music going on right now. I kind of locked in for a hot second. It's done. Okay, I want thing over here. I'm going to scooch. Correction. Okay. I'm going to select inverse. I'm going to a little bit. Oh, okay. Okay, and we'll do that. There. Beautiful. Look at that. Gorgeous. Wonderful. Gonna do a little bit of a blur so that I don't have... Oops. Oh. Just needed that little blur. Okay. Yeah, good enough. Graphic design is my passion. This is the logo. Main menu. We'll just name this differently. This is going in here. Okay. It's a JPEG, and we're going to go listen to GUI, and we're changing you. Beautiful. Wonderful. Alright. Hey, look, it immediately changed! Look at that! Oh, that's wonderful. Nice. Okay. Can I do... Is there main music background? Hard after you had some last night. Where's the main music background? Ren'py, main music, main menu, music main menu. Where are you? Don't know how to add this. About to play in my menu. Actually define. Use the same line of code. It works for me. Oh my goodness. Define. Okay. Do I just gotta define Config. Config. Main menu. Oops. Menu. Music. Is equal. Oops. Equal to. And we just need to find the music. Rin, do we have a preference for what song we want as the main menu song? What do we want? Do we want to just have like the beginning music? Because we can just do that. Then hopefully it doesn't you can just do beginning of a journey, honestly. The beach. Oh well, I don't want to have the beach sounds there. Yeah, we'll just do the main menu. That'll be fine. We'll see what this does. Oops, that is too many quotation marks. Okay, and then if changed loop. Okay, no, we don't want that. We just want this. Let's see what happens when I do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Oh my lord. Okay. Woo! Okay, that is volume is loud as fuck. Get me out of here. Why are you like this to me? Why is the main music absolutely insane? You know what? Let's try a different one. Let's try the options menu, shall we? We just do the options. Let's find the. Where's the main music? Next. Config has sound. Okay. Build name is a storm. Okay. UI is. Okay. That's not what I want. Nope. Okay. Well, that's not there. Okie dokie. How do I, volume then? I have so many buttons. Ren'py main menu. Main menu, music. Volume. Main menu volume. Can adjust the volume you play with the play command, but I don't think you can do it with the main menu music. You're probably better off editing the music file in Audacity. Fucking fine. Be that way. I'll do it right now. Fight me about it. Okay, shut up. Let me shove the beginning of a journey. We'll shove you in here. And we're gonna make you quieter. As soon as I find the button to do that. I forget which one. Nope, that's the wrong. Let's go. Fun to do it. It's so long since I've used Audacity. Oh, there we go. I got it. Figured it out. We're good. Still loud as shit. Nope. Why are you so fun? Okay. I think we've got it. Save. I'm just gonna export as MP3. Fuck it. Gonna go. Why are you like this? Games. Where'd the thing go? Version 1. Menu. We're naming this menu. Yeah. Your link to the itch page? It'll just be on my itch.io page. But we haven't submitted it yet, so yeah. I don't have that just yet. Okay, now I'm just gonna name this as menu with MP3. Change it to an MP3. Okay. You don't have the word volume on it, so that's fine. I did it myself. Be that way. Okay, now it is quiet. Okay, so I don't know if there's a transition out of here. But hey, it works. I'll take it. Oh, right, because it's not the same one. Okay, if I do this menu... Hold on. If I just change this to menu, is it going to do it? Let me go back to the main menu. And this is MP3. Right? Oh! Okay. It just doesn't change. Okay. Let's just go back to the menu. Hang on. Okay, we're good. Yeah, no, it stays. We're good. Check on something, leave the crow's nest from the navigator. Okay. Upper deck, sails. Through the cannons. Let's do the plunder as we can. Okay. Alright, cool. Let me do a thing. I want to see... We wanted to do... Let's walk. Main deck. Secure cargo. Upper deck. Yeah, this one is weird. Okay, you see the rigging through... Sci-fi has carried the whole project. I mean, you did do a bunch today. So we've done equal amounts, more or less, in terms of time. Because you did a good chunk today. Okay, we're just gonna help secure the crew's lifelines as quickly. You see the rigging crew struggling with it's crying out for help. As you reach the crew, what do you do? Ignore the rigging crew and focus your attention elsewhere. Upper deck. Only check your own lifeline. Oh, it doesn't play the sound effects. Didn't play that one. Why didn't you play this? Nice sound effects. Oh, that's because I didn't wave. That's why, because I didn't define the thing. The water. Is it a wave? Hold on. Water splash. Body 1. Hey, you're a wave. Okay. Just sends you back. Take a nap. Hmm. That sends us to the oops ending. Hmm. Then they jam us back to back. I want to start thanks, Brian. Why isn't it doing the splash sound? Why you no play splash? Maybe it's you? No. Should play it. Literally grabbed it. No. Can I fade in on the main menu? I don't think I can fade in the main menu. I don't know why it's doing that. Very strange. Being very weird. This shouldn't... You're fine. Because we got sound, music volume, play, sound effects. It's up. Maybe it's too quiet? No, it shouldn't be. It should be playing. Crow's nest, take a nap. Hang on. One of those didn't need to be the oops ending. Because the oops ending is water. And taking a nap just gives you the bad ending. I think bad ending should be, where did that one send you? Check your own lifeline, that's fine. It's up here where there's an oops ending. I don't think it needs to be an oops ending. Take a nap. I want this one to be the bad ending. Because it's got underwater. I'm essentially the oops. Yeah, but it's underwater with that one, right? So it doesn't really make much sense. Because the one of the other naps is like, you're not underwater yet. I feel like any of the mistakes you do during the storm, that'll send you to the oops ending. Whereas, like, if you just fuck up immediately, you're just going right to the bad ending. That's just like, you go right there. Do not pass go to jail. So up here, it would be, these two would be straight up bad endings. Plus that one over here, because that's also take a nap. That's why I was like, wait, what? Because the take a nap down here is already a bad ending. And you're not, like, underwater yet. So over here, we can have oops endings where it's like, this one is oops ending. That one's oops ending. That one's going back to helping. Yeah, we got 2 oops endings. Yeah, and then the true determination is, like, good, bad, these ones. So technically there's 2 ways to go oops endings. And that's, if you, oh, where the fuck did it go? It's if you tie all the sails down while, like, if there's all the sails, you fucked up. Yeah. So this one is like, if you did not deal with the sails and you, like, you're doing that during the storm, you're gonna get oopsed because that's dangerous. And then if you don't save everyone else's lifeline, like, you're also getting the oops ending because you're being selfish as well. I don't think there's any other thing that we have that can send you to an oops ending. We could do a bucket? Do we want to, If they put the bucket down, we want to oops ending? I don't think so. Because it's not like a big enough thing. I think. Because otherwise they could have done everything else. I think just having 2 would be kind of fine, because then that's just like, those are 2 specific things. I think that's fine. I don't think we need too many endings to go straight to like an end. I think that'd be good. Okay, there's already an app choice to go to oops ending, but we're gonna do that to the end. We don't need that. Oh, the music went away. Why is it? Why are you so quiet? No? What happened? Did it finally refresh? Did I save? It is so fucking quiet. Is this just the menu music? Hang on. Oh, it is the music. Okay. It is so quiet. The fuck? Okay, that's way too quiet in comparison to everything else. Let me go back open in Audacity. Try that again. Let me try that again. Okay, this one is the loop. That one is just way too quiet. Let me do... half. And just save that. Do this. Try that again. Of course you failed, because it's not, because it's being used right now. Okay, try that again. Oh, okay, you just did that. Try this now. I made it only 50% less loud as shit. Let's try that again. Relaunch, please. Okay, that's better. Check the winds. Leave the crow's nest. Okay. Yeah, that's a decent volume. All right, we're good. No, we don't want to save before we do that. Okay. Rig the sails. Don't rig anything. Secure the cargo. We got secure the plunder. We got 0 points. Upper deck. Batten down the hatches. We got 2 points. And then now it's time for this. Let's walk. We're gonna get the least amount of points. We're gonna go main deck. Let's go secure the cannons. Upper deck. Do that. Check everyone's lifelines. Upper deck. Ignore the rigging crew. Go upper deck. Is everything there? We're gonna jump on the bilge principal gas. Help. And then we're gonna grab the bucket. Main deck, we got everything. Oh, there it is. There we go. We got the bad ending. Very good. And then at some point, yeah, I will be getting rid of like the you got this many points. I'm just making sure that it actually functions. So yeah, okay. I need to get to the oops ending. Okay. Upper deck. Break the sails. Do that one. Main deck. Do the plunder. Secure cargo. Okay. Okay, we want to walk. We're gonna go up here. You see the rigging crew stuck with the sails. Ignore. Secure. Okay, we're gonna check only on our lifeline. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's not playing the sound effects. Ren'py sound effects. Ren'py sound effects not playing. Wave is support. What is our splash body? Could be functioning. I don't main menu anymore. We're good on that. On here. Okay, I can exit view. We got the narrator shit to kind of work. We're good. Okay. Where is... I get it. We're just gonna go back to the menu. Because it is in here. Need to specify the folder as well. I did. It is in the folder. I did this. Everything, the underwater is working. I'm sure they're 16-bit 48 kilohertz or lower. What is this? Can you tell me what it is? I don't know how to tell. That's not helping me. What are you? Why are you like this? 32-bit or 16-bit file instead? I don't... What? This is not a 16-bit? Alright, hang on. Let me open up Audacity then. Shall we? Let's just open up Audacity again. I want to see what happens. Go away, Audacity. I don't care. Alright. Let's go export you as an MP3. And we'll be good. New. I'm just gonna... You, okay, like this. Now, if I change this to here and we change this to an MP3, are you going to play it? Let's find out. Alright, you go here, service surroundings, do this, take a nap. Yep, that's the wrong one. Oops. Oopsies. Surroundings, let's leave, embed navigator. Got 1 point, upper deck, rig the sails, don't rig anything. Do this, main deck, secure cargo, plunder, walk for no reason, upper deck. This one, we could ignore the sails. Shouldn't it send us to the oops ending? That's storm prep. Hang on. Should you not be sending us to the oops ending? If all the sails are down. Weird. Okay, well at least I know I can do the lifeline and that'll do it. You're still not playing the sound effects. What sort of game is it? It's just it's a text narrative game. It's just a, you know, choose your own adventure kind of deal. Choose your own adventure text based thingy. Because that was all that we had the like ability and time to do. Why is this not flash body object 1 MP3? I just did that. You're still not playing the sound effects. Maybe it's sound? Maybe it's just play sound. Oh, there it is. Okay. Got it. Okay, let's try that again. Reload. Reload. Okay, well, you're not gonna reload, I guess. Check your own lifeline. There we go. Beautiful. I've made it work. It isn't like the words sound effects. So, okay. Fine. Be that way. And so for the storm, I want to try and do a thing. And then, we're gonna go play, sound, I guess. Play. Where's the sound button? Audio. Sound, audio. Playing back multiple audio files at one time. Does not support queuing, sound, or stopping playback. Okay. Got it. So, I want... play audio, and then we want to do... Windy General. Let's see what that does. WAV. If changed... Oh, it doesn't... Okay, we can't do that. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, it doesn't have volume control. This one is gonna have to be sound. Sound... If... Oh, changed... Loop... Fade... In... One... Out... One... One... Let's see what that does. Do something similar here. Because we want the storm to actually have sounds. But... yeah, let's try it again. Why is the music so quiet again? Music just got stupidly quiet again. Oh. Oh, I know why. Oh, I understand. Because up here I had it extra quiet. Okay, hang on. We don't need the music to be volume 1. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Da-da-da. Okay, we want to get to the storm. So I can test out the audio. Okay, survey. Secure belongings. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, give me a minute. Survey, do something. Leave the crow's nest. From the cat navigator. Okay, we got here, upper deck, this. Upper deck that. Do this. Secure cargo, and then we'll do secure cannons. Oh, it does. Now, can I... Okay, if I do play sound... Okay, if I go audio... I do play sounds, but on top of each other. Is that a thing that I can do? Then I want... let's check. Let's go, let's do this one. Thunder Rumble 3. Do you let me do that? Or are you gonna get mad? Ooh, it works. It works. Oh, good. Okay, I need to figure out a way to cue things. Play music. How do I get multiple? Okay, play music. Okay, yeah. Okay, this one needs... I want this one. Not that. Okay, you... Oh, why? Oh, I pressed insert. Nope, no, no, nope, nope, nope. Don't do that. Stop. Let's do... Okay, we'll do that. 1, 2... 2... Oops. Why are you... Oh, it's because of the wave. Wait, what? Why can't you let me do more than one list of sounds? What happened? What did I do? Why? There needs to be space there? What is happening? Down to A to G. What? Oh, I think I forgot. Oh, okay. Audio. Oh, I forgot. That's why it's not doing what I wanted. Okay. Wave. There we go. Fixed it. Okay, okay, okay. Let me just move these around just so that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 like all in a actual row. Makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, then we'll just do this. Two. Oops. I want a period after. Okay. Because then it's easier to deal with. Okay. You. We got 4. And 5. Nice. Can I just do this? Because then I can make a list and it's not going to be dumb. Surely that functions properly. Yeah, surely that doesn't fuck up. Hey, yo! Okay. What if we have like silence or something? You have volume. Yeah. You're crazy sounding. Oh, play sound. Wait. Play sound. Is it doing all of them at once? Play a list of sounds or music. This is a list. Okay, let's do silence. How do we do a break in between these? That's not what I want. Volume. Ah, there we go. Okay, okay, I got this. I got this. We want silence. 0.2. Okay. So we'll do like 1, 2 seconds. Or, yeah, we'll do a few. Do that. You. I'll be 5. I'll do this because they seem to be happening too often. Go. This. Oh, this is Q sound. Not doing that. Maybe I change this. What if this one's audio? Okay, good. That one just has things. Okay, and then let's do. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, let's go with another one. Play audio. And then this one? Is that the water's not like calm, but like it could add ambiance, you know? Okay. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I'm enjoying that. Okay, time for adding other things. Yes. Incredible. Incredible music. Mwah! Love it for me. Okay. I am so glad that I got the noises. Okay. Okay, this one's play. Sound. Then we're just gonna do this one. Wave. And then we'll just do this. Keep you here. Okay, let's go. What was I looking for? Things? I wanted... I think there's... over there. Good. Oh. I want to stop. Stop. A stop sound. Oops, ending. Bye. Oh, stop audio. Oh, wait. Audio doesn't do it. Oh, no. You don't stop audio, do you? Uh-oh. Oh no. I found a flaw. Where it's playing back multiple audio files and one does not support queuing sound or stopping playback. I see. I don't know how to fix that. Can I not do that? Oops. Stop. Audio. Stop. Audio. There we go. If we do that... That does do that. Bad ending. We would want to also stop audio. Well, good ending. Stop audio. To play the Seagulls one. Sound. Yo. Grab the seagulls again. Grab the seagulls. That. Then. What was the other one with audio? The other audio. Audio was beach waves. Ooh, why are you loud? Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, why are you so fucking loud? Hold on. What the Excuse you. Excuse you. Oh, there we go. There's volume. Got it. Shut up. We wanted the seagulls. Beach wave seagulls. Actually, that's what we wanted. Grab you. Go back down. A good ending is the seagulls. Fucking seagulls are so loud. Or they're not like loud, but they're like, you know, like obnoxious. At least I don't have to make any other kind of things. I want okay, let's crow's nest from navigator. Okay. Oh, I need to I need to storm prep. Do this, but I need the other one. Save. Go back here. Go back to the main menu real quick. Okay. Oh, take a nap. Bad editing. A bad ending gets you. It just doesn't stop the sound. Okay, we need to stop sound. With fade out. Fade out. Oh, okay. Well, didn't like that. Well, that's fine. We'll just stop the sound. It's fine. It's just quiet now. Play. Where's the other one? Eagles. Where's the other one? Fun. Listen to another one. Oh, is the music stopped? Oh, there it is. Ah, fuck. Copied the wrong one. Damn it. Come back. Alright, we want this is the bad ending. We want this one. There we go. Got that. Oh, I wanted sound. Is this not the bad ending? Dang that. That's better. Much better. Um, we want, I don't know how to do trenches. Fuck it. We just let it be. Okay, so we're starting, so we do this. Oh, that's because I went to bed. Oopsies. Surroundings, leave the crow's nest. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I keep doing the secret blocking, it's not bad. Use crow's nest, inform the navigator. Yay. Cargo, grab the cannons. Maybe I'm gonna switch the order of those thunder and lightning, because that's... I don't really want that one to be the first one. I like the third one to be first. Or this one be like the third one or something. Oops. Back. You just go back. I thought I saved. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Hey. Is this is the good ending, right? This is the good ending. Your volume is loud as shit. There we go, that's better. Stop audio. Alright. Done. Good. I think we're good for now. There's a few things that I want to fix, because like the clicking buttons everywhere is kind of like, it is kind of tedious and stuff. So I want to like make a little thing where it's like bring, and it'll actually, instead of going jump to like helping all the way back up here, I'm gonna bring it back to like the menu, and then you have like you there's just less clicking. But it works. It's working. We got the sounds. We got we got pictures. You know, we got menus and shit. We got the dialogue box and it's working. We got storm backgrounds. We got these backgrounds. I added a couple extra ones just for funsies, but we did use the ones that we asked for permissions for. Confirm changes, whatever. Yeah, save that one. And yeah, save that one. Alright, cool. I know it is like 9:30 or whatever, but oh my god, it's 9:30. I haven't had food yet. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly go make myself like some peanut butter and jam on some buns for some food. And then we're gonna play some Pokemon. We're gonna do a little bit of shiny hunting. I want a little bit of shiny hunting, please. Before I go to bed. So we'll do a little pause. But yeah, it's a good amount of progress we did today. And I will pause. I'll give you some music for BRB-ness, and we'll be back in like 20 minutes ish. Sound good? Alright, sounds good. BRB, we're gonna grab snack time.